versus everything.
They will come.
He's Adam, and this is Adam versus Everything. you is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck.
Well, hello there. I was using my desk as a standing desk last night while I was working. And every time I do, and it goes back into like the sitting position, all the cables fall down around where my feet go. It's a pretty good song.
Victory or death.
Catch him in chat. First off, hey guys, welcome back. How's everyone doing? What was that? Who's interrupting me? IVAX, 36 months. Well, that's almost a whole year, IVAX. It's almost a whole year. Jeez, it's a long time. Thank you, IVAX. Seriously though, 3 years. 3 years. Crazy. It means 3 years ago, November is when I got my sub badge. Crazy. Or my affiliate, I guess. Anyway, thank you, IVAX. None of the catch up in chat. Much love to that IVAX guy who's been here forever. Pilot Wash first in again. Man, Pilot Wash. Much appreciated. Let's go, Pilot Wash. Thank you for joining movie night tomorrow, or yesterday. Yeah, in the future. Let's go, Pilot Wash. Phoenix, welcome in. A courageous Phoenix. How was your time on the water, Phoenix? I saw the 2 pictures you posted. Hopefully it was relaxing. Stuff, welcome back. How's it going, Stuff? Thank you again for the game, by the way. Much appreciated. Thanks, Stuff. I thought I already had you on Steam, but apparently not. I must have had you directly through Path of Exile, huh? Anyway. Snowblind, tier 3. All right, let's do this over the top of the other one, see what it's like.
Tread lightly. This is Boo's domain.
I hit the wrong one. I hit the wrong one. I'm gonna hit this one.
The time has come for a Medi-Rave.
Music itself doesn't go well with the back one, but the words are fine. Snowblind, thank you for the tier 3. 22 months. That's a long time. Thank you, Snowblind. For anyone that doesn't know, if you somehow don't know, the songs they're playing, this one, and the other intro song, those were made by Snowblind. Out of the goodness of his heart. Seriously. Thank you, Snowblind. Not thinking with 1,000 bits. I just saw it pop up. I'm gonna thank you again when I get down to it in chat, though. Let me catch up. Thank you, Knots. Impending misfortune. How's it going, Misfortune? Fuego. I really want to call you Fugor still. Fuego. Fuego Redux. Welcome back, Fuego. Thank you for being here. Luth, very first. Absolutely. Reading your hopes and dreams. There was quite a few people before Fuego. but yeah, you were first. First at heart. How's it going, Luth? How the bunions doing? Kazabell, 30 months. Holy crap. Thank you, Kaz. Much appreciated, Kaz. I'll see you tomorrow for 31. You would think that would get old by now, like that joke, but it never does. Not for me anyway. Hopefully not for you either. Squared. Time to get funky with some groovy Snowblind beats. Right. Those are good, man. How's it going, Snowblind? Thank you again. Thank you again. Cass, welcome in. How you doing, Cass? How are you doing, by the way? I meant to ask you that the other night when your name came up in RimWorld, but I wasn't sure if you were here. So, Irish, welcome back. How's it going, Irish? Getting punched. Clearly a DJ. Entropy. Thank God you started streaming. I was going crazy looking for something to watch. I know. It's crazy. But luckily, we're the only stream on Twitch. Best one though, right? Entropy. I'm super modest. But no, thank you, Entropy. That does mean a lot. Teen George, welcome back. Thank you for being here. Swap Penguin, welcome in. How much is each sub tier? Tier 1 is 5, tier 2 is 10, and tier 3 is 25. Knots, thank you again for the 1,000 bits. That's a lot of bits. You know what? I'm gonna play one of the musics for you, but after I catch up. Level 2 scam train. never gets old. And Knots, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Knots. Much love to Knots for 1,000 bits and a sub. Hola. Hola. Poe? Is it Poe? I'm gonna call you Poe. Welcome in. We're just getting started. Just getting started. We got about 2 minutes. ¿Cómo está? Hola. Snow Ghost, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. 29 months. Jeez, man. Snow Ghost, thank you for being here forever. You've been lurking for a long time, man. I mean, not always lurking, but you know what I mean. Helps a lot. Try to think of something clever, but could not. Just riding the train. Oh, that says cleaver. Trying to think of something cleaver. That's a good typo. There you go. Stays with all the COVID rules. It was odd not hugging people. Yeah. Sorry, Cass. That's what of course, what I was asking about, you know. I don't mean to bring things up, obviously. If you want to talk about anything, you can do so here, or, you know, message me or whatever. But, anyway, I was thinking about you, hoping you were doing all right. Well as you could. Mostly lurker, yeah. Oops on the topo. It's all good, Snow Ghost. Thank you again. Finished Call of Cthulhu yesterday. What'd you think about it? I liked it overall. I'm also kind of curious which ending you got. My whole playthrough of Call of Cthulhu is actually on YouTube already. So, if you ever feel like taking a look at it and comparing your playthrough to mine, you can do so. But I am curious which ending you got first. All right, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you again for all the support, all the resubs, and the bits and everything. We're going to get right into it. So tonight we're not doing guides or anything like that. I'm just playing our RimWorld run. The plan is right now is to probably just do RimWorld only for the rest of November at least. And then December, I'm either going to re-add Story Night or we're going to go back to split streams. I haven't decided which one yet. It's going to be back. Mr. Twitch. Yeah, so something weird. When I went to whisper your name the other day to thank you after you came back, it told me that account, the one you're on right now, it told me it didn't exist. So I don't know what's going on with your names in Twitch. But anyway, I hope you know that I appreciate it. As long as there's Santa's hat either. Yeah. I have something. It's not really that exciting, but I have something to show you guys December 2. Puzzles were a bit frustrating. Liked it because of the atmosphere and storyline. Gotcha. Yeah, it was good. Planning to stream on Thanksgiving? Most likely, yes. I think I always do, because we do our Thanksgiving dinner stuff like earlier in the day. So if anything, I'll just stop the stream a little early on Thanksgiving Eve so I can get up and make food. But I should be streaming Thanksgiving if nothing changes. All right, let's get in there. We can talk while we die. I mean, while we win. First choice ending was the counter ritual ending. Have you seen the other ending, Snowline? You can eat, nap, and stream pretty much. Use the other 3 accounts you can't access? Yeah, probably. That's what I was thinking too. Oh, we saw the game fuel thing. Get that out of here. They're not paying me for this. Get out of here. If you, that is not the ending that I got. Are we winning? Yes. Thank you again for the game, by the way. How long is like a typical run on that if you're doing well? Only had 3 options available. A lot of the things that you do changes. So here's the thing that I did, Snowblind. I couldn't not go through without doing the Eldritch stuff. Like I had to know, like I knew that would give me a worse ending, but I had to know what all those Eldritch things did. So anytime that I could speak in that deep tongue thing or whatever, I would do it. And I did make one misclick that I did not mean to do with the officer friend. You probably know what I'm talking about. I don't want to completely spoil it for anyone that's still wanting to play through or wants to watch the playthrough. But I did make one misclick, literally a misclick with officer. Anyway, but the ending I got, did you see, hang on. Have you seen the extra endings yet? Like, have you looked them up or anything? 15 to 20 minutes. Gotcha. So like a typical roguelike. Yeah, Officer Bradley, yeah. I misclicked on him during the stream. Know how to build better? They'll be longer though. Gotcha. All right, let's get in there. I'll just tell you straight up. I won't tell you the play through all the endings. Oh, okay. So you probably saw the ending where you actually summoned Cthulhu, right? That's the one I did. That's my canonical ending because it was my first one. Alaska Airlines flight hits bear on runway during landing. Oh, I saw that. I saw the picture of that too. Not of the bear, but of the plane. Seem to keep unlocking stuff for a long, long time. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out sometime. I was just wondering like how long I could look at spending, like if I want to get on there and just try out a run, you know? It looks like Twitch might be having a few issues. Don't know why, but like the Twitch server itself looks a little less stable than usual. All right, let's start this recording. Streamer time would save me time. My sleep is always screwed up. So anyway, yeah, I summoned Cthulhu. Okay. Recording has begun. I think there's 4 endings, if I remember right. I think there's 4 endings to the Call of Cthulhu game. So load it up. Calling number 6. I don't remember what we were doing. Been janky all afternoon. Yeah, something's going on with the Twitch server. Like my OBS looks fine, but I have the like Twitch graph of, you know, how the server's doing, server stability or whatever you want to call it, and it's like occasionally it's like drops and goes right back up. 2 and the ending where the lady. Oh yeah. Fit 6 and it's dark. Yeah, it's been getting dark super early. Wow, we already got up to 5 people on this run. That's right. So I think we're on let me double check the map we're on, but I'm pretty sure we're on a 30-day growing map that we hit on random. How's it going, Jay? Welcome in. No sunshine for you. Take some vitamin D. Even if you get sunlight right now, I highly recommend taking vitamin D. Yeah, we got a 30-60 map, which kind of sucks. We're up to 5 people already, apparently. We got me, Chopstick, Loki, Team Jones, and Cass. It is winter right now. So we've been killing a bunch of animals in order... Oh, crap. We've been killing a bunch of animals and trying to lure them over here so that we can store the meat. So... So I set this raw meat out here so that animals will come try to eat it because there's no like forageable food on the map right now. Floor flare has ended. So every time animals start gathering up out here to eat this meat, we kill them. Don't like coffee? No, but that just means there's more coffee in the world for you, Lion's-Heart. How's it going, Finn? Welcome back. Cole McKinn, thank you for the lurk. Putting out a bait trap to hunt. I know it is wrong. It's like people using salt licks for deer. But it's RimWorld. You know? It's RimWorld. People will die. How many last colony? Exclamation last run is up to date. I'll try to keep it up to date with the previous colony every time one fails. So exclamation last run will get you the clip of the previous loss. So we were really slow getting started with research on this one. We're just now getting smithing done, but we do have this long trap tunnel. Right now our goal is to just kind of survive the winter and start converting things to stone while building more traps. In the springtime, or when it starts getting close to there, we're going to build this wall. We're also going to pop this ancient danger. So we do have quite a few people. We have really terrible weapons. All the weapons we have right now are from killing raiders, and we haven't gotten great ones even from that. So all right, we just finished smithing, so we can bring it machining next. It'll let us get the machining table, and then gunsmithing will let us get bolt actions at least, and then I'll feel a little bit more comfortable in our playthrough. We also did sell, I'm always telling people ABC, always buy components, right? And I really think that is an important thing to do in RimWorld. However, we got an opportunity to sell a few components that we got from spaceship chunks for 2 huskies, a breeding pair of huskies. It's bad RG. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen a lot, I think, with this 500% no pause naked bull crap, you know? But it's all good. It's part of the fun. It's part of the fun. I don't mind it anyway. Some normal raiders instead of mechanoids and cosmic horror events. So one thing you can do to help that along, if you want, you can anger some of your non-hostile. Like, if you want more tribal raids, literally just become enemies with all the tribes, and they'll be thrown into the pool when it's trying to decide what kind of raids to send you. We did that once too. So I had allied everyone that you could. So we were only getting mech raids for the most part, and every now and then a pirate raid. And then I was like, well, screw this. I don't need to trade and call in tribals. So I angered like 3 tribes, and they started attacking more often too. RimWorld on Monday. This is madness. It is. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing RimWorld for the rest of November at least, and then when December starts, I'm either gonna add back story night, or I'm gonna do split stream to get story games in. Haven't decided which one yet. I'm really leaning towards split streams. Thank you, R Squared. Iceman, Carl, Smarty, Eternal, Lunar, Hysteric, Crazy Katie, and Gravitas, all next in the queue. All right. It's another boom rat. Let's go on Pineapple. Welcome in. Answer this, but do we have Cyberpunk on the list of possible games? I would like to play it, Tripaladin. I don't think it'll be good for the stream though. Like everyone, especially large streamers, are gonna be streaming it. So we would be probably hundreds of people down on the list. And so I don't think any new people would find the stream. So as much as I would like to do it, I will have to either do it knowing that we won't have very many new people during that, and it'll be detrimental to the stream. Or I'm gonna have to wait until it dies down some. But I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I wouldn't mind, obviously. Knots, even gift sub to Raider for their 17th month. Thank you, Knots. Much love to Knots again. Bits, a sub, and a gift sub. Thank you, Knots. Yeah, it does. It really sucks, but you know, I'll be so far. And the thing about being down in the middle of a list, I think it's worse than being at the bottom, because there are some people that will sort by lowest viewer count, and they'll try to hit those small streams where there's like no one there, or they'll come in and they'll go to some of the top streams. But being in the middle is very, very hard. Animal Graveyard, that's our freezer. Yeah, that's our freezer for winter. Let's go on Vid, welcome in. Vert, welcome back. Let's go on Vert. Those, it will lessen the people trying to backseat or give spoilers. Yeah. Yeah. Like Sekiro, I was so excited for Sekiro that I didn't even care. I didn't care if it wasn't over the stream. I played it on split stream every single night when it was new. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll do that with Cyberpunk. We'll see. I mean, I have a long time to decide, right? It's going to keep getting delayed until it's literally 2077, but being the middle streamer is like being middle child. How are the dogs doing? The dogs are doing well. We are starting to train them to haul, which is fantastic. We have a great trader. Chopstick joined with a 20 in animal handling. Ridiculous. So on average, people in our colony have 1 leg and 1 arm. That is a good RimWorld quote. I don't see a difference. Canadians, cannibals, they seem the same to me. That's only because the only Canadian I knew was Rakes. Well, that's not true, but not exactly true. All right, I'm gonna queue up a bunch of this because we need enough wood in reserve that I can rebuild the traps instantly. So what are we lacking as far as working goes? We need more people that are good at planting. It looks like Loki's okay with planting actually, but we have them on research. So I'd like to have another person that's just, you know, priority plants. Aside from that, there's no like real specific job that we would need right now. So that's the main kind of person I'm looking for. And then aside from that, people that can fight. arms you have can be described as above average. Yeah, I've said that on stream to people before. It's like, if you have 2 arms, you have more than the average amount of arms by a small decibel. Viewers with 25 or less viewers when you want to watch a game, because society is less vile, more respectful. I'm playing Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. Well, Darkest Dungeon is a much smaller category too. So, like when Cyberpunk 2077 comes out, to find those 100 viewer streams, you're gonna have to scroll for a while. Like literally there's gonna be so many people streaming it. You're well armed. But how's it going tonight, by the way, Hytella? How's it going? More things about as rakes, so they could be all like that. Greetings from my elliptical trainer. Hey, Lino, welcome in. Elliptical, huh? I just finished lifting weights before the stream, and my arms are kind of shaky. So when I was like lifting this drink, I was like, hopefully no one sees my arm like shaking from holding this little drink and is like wondering what the crap's going on. Yeah, we have until 2077. That's when it'll really come out. From the elliptical. You're 4, stable, let you feel down. Gotcha. Reezy, welcome in. How's it going, Reezy? How's it going, Reezy? We need to get that prisoner bed. That'll be up soon, though. The leg day shake, yeah. Good night again. Really? Oh, okay. Well. Okay, we need to sleep for tomorrow now, though. Okay. All right, love you. Go sleep. A little late, yeah. Like probably 10 or 11. Okay, probably 11. We'll see, though. Either way, go sleep. Love you. No. Still push back. No, they just keep right now the date is December, but they pushed it back so many times. It doesn't bother me at all. Like, I don't care. I'd rather a game be done and good. Like, push it back as much as that's needed. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It'll eventually get here. The time will eventually be here. But they actually got death threats when they pushed it back to December. Can you believe that? Can you imagine pouring everything into this game? You really want it to come out with like little to no bugs and be a really good experience, when like a great game, a great lasting game. And you're like, well, guys, we need to push it out a month, and you start getting death threats for you and your family. God, there's crazy people. Weight machine to buy. Our gym consists of a treadmill, elliptical, stationary, recumbent bike, row machine, dance pad, VR. So I got really lucky. So about 2 years ago, Lino, Dick's Sporting Goods nearby was doing like a clearance sale, and I got an Olympic weight bench with like 300 and something pounds of free weights of plates for like $200. It was ridiculous. It was marked down from like, I don't remember, 600 or something. And I was like, gonna get that. All right, let's look. We got a drop pod of people. Masandrus Mascus Gourmand. It looks like you're dead. Because I'm not taking you. But I'll take your parka. I'll take your parka. Chopstick, come grab this guy's clothing. Let's go, BLT. Jazz, welcome back. Sensible response to a game delay. Isn't it ridiculous? Welcome back, Jazz. Thank you for coming back. Victor. How's it going, Victor? Been a while. Sad chance. Yeah, man. Victor, welcome in. What experience, if you don't mind me asking? Hi, Tella. I'll wait for a great game rather than rush meteor. Yeah, like, and those same people, so one of the people that will get so mad if something comes out with bugs. If someone releases a game early and it's released with a bunch of bugs, that's the same person that will be on Reddit. Developers never blah, 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 blah. How can you release an incomplete game? But they're the same ones sending death threats if it doesn't come out on their initial scheduled release. 2077 launch. How's it going, Carbon? Anyway, sir, yeah, I'm glad I got these a while back. Set deadlines for your league. Don't always miss them without fail. Doesn't matter to me either way. Time will march on regardless. It'll get here for me. Low flex select tech dumbbells and a kettlebell for cheap. Person who crashed into a transport pod. The only worthy thing about you is your clothing. Strip them. It's 26 degrees outside. Or so that's a little bit more. Yeah. So for early members, usually start most brutal depression cycle, but 2 weeks in, you have had no depression. Gotcha. Are in the game yet? You are not back in the game. Goodbye forever. How's it going, Tet? This person. Sorry. I wasn't sorry. Not even a little. Not even a little sorry. Didn't I get someone else that's working on construction now? Chopstick. So what's Chopstick doing now? Training the dogs. Training the doggo. Doing some cooking. Just got death blowed. Yeah, I saw. Went from getting virtues all the time the last couple of weeks to just dying all the time. Feels like it anyway. Doing all right. Got a lurk R-squared. No worries, man. Favorite lurk. Training the cat. Yes, training the cat and the Phelan. Iceman. Hey, Iceman, welcome in. Iceman, you're coming up in the queue. So you'll be either in this colony or the next one for sure. For sure. All right. What kind of... We got marble, okay. All right. So what's Chopstick doing? Hauling wood to stockpile. Hang on, Chopstick. You're set on construction before hauling. So why aren't you making this bed? I wonder. Adam, cat. This amazing guy, he went by his office day to talk things over with him. Made time for you. Yeah, that's really nice. I think that probably shows that like a lot of them don't really care. They're just doing their job, right? Listen and talk things out with you. Can we agreement that we both believe will help you? That's good, man. Hope so. Iceman, you are in soon, though. In real soon. Team Jones is in pain because of their left leg. We can replace it with a stick. But the problem is it's going to drop in efficiency from a 92 to either, I think it's 50%. It's only one of his legs, but it's definitely going to slow them down. But it'll get rid of this -5 that he has forever. So there is that. Trying to finish playthrough of Dragon Age Origins that you never finished. That was pretty fun too. I mean, we played through the Dragon Age Origins on stream. You might remember. It was pretty fun. I mean, it wasn't one of my favorite story playthroughs, honestly, on stream or even considering games I played off, but it was decent enough. Combat supplier. Well. Yep, they were the 6 months. Thank you, Yep, they were using the Twitch Prime here. Counts the same as a tier 1, so it financially supports me in the stream, and you get all the benefits of being a tier 1 subscriber. Thank you, Yep. No pain meds, cut off the whole leg. I know, and it's just barely. Like it's like 8% less efficiency. So he just has like a scar on his leg that's not really that big of a deal. It's just a minor annoyance. He just focuses on it all the time, like every day. His freaking leg. Be better off if it was gone, and he really would be. But it's all right. I think peg leg is 60. It's either 50 or 60, so I can't remember. It's one or the other though. Killing more colonists while at mental break, huh? Probably. You've been here before. Ron has been asking those questions pretty much nonstop since you got back. All right, let's see here. What do you have for trade, Robert? Hey, Charlie, welcome back. How's it going, Charlie? Thank you for coming back. We're gonna sell at least this crappy stuff that we picked up. Molotov I might keep to burn some corpses. We don't have a lot of money, so I can't really buy anything. Another transport pod crash. Randy is just dropping people on us nonstop. He's not dropping. What's with him dropping gourmands? Good news is this guy has no clothing that we care about, so we don't even have to go out and get him. And he's not related, thank goodness. So that person's dead. We'll just pretend we never saw them. That's right. That's right, Kaz. We want this to be a prison. Prison. Paint Clinic today, they're closed. I'm sorry, I had to tell him. Don't see it? Would you not see? Would you not see? Nuts. Seaver gives sub to Flip Charlie. Charlie, welcome to the sub club. Now you can use all the emotes anywhere on Twitch, and it's set so that you won't see ads here anymore, even without an ad blocker or whatever. You won't see ads here anymore since you're a sub. Thank you, Nuts. Very much appreciated. Much love to Nuts again, man. Appreciate it, Nuts. We got plenty of meat. I'm tempted to go. I mean, we're halfway through winter. I think we'll probably kill those deer, but oh look, there's space chunks over there. Space chunks. Nuts, thank you for another gift sub to Iceman for their 5th month. Thank you, Nuts. More love soaks the soil. That always sounds weird, but you know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Nuts. Burger, welcome in. How's it going, Burger? Let's go. Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen again, Hytel. I know you've talked about it a bit. I remember you having the surgery. How's this run been? It's been fine, actually. Fairly easy. We've had a few animal attacks, a few raids. We haven't gotten good drops from the raids, so we're on pretty crappy like weaponry and tech level. And so the worst part about this one is, of course, you know, this map doesn't have a long growing period. But the real worst thing so far has been that we're behind in research. It was a little bit, it took us a little bit longer to get pawns in the very early game in this one. And the ones that we were getting, we needed for other things more than research. So we do finally have some people researching. So we're starting to get to the point where we can get bolt action. And we're just trying to survive the long winter right now. The efficient kill tunnel. Oh yeah, the early game kill tunnel. Yeah. Gotta do it in this mode. It's insane. You can get hit by like, I think the most we ever got hit by with Randy in this mode was like 9 raiders on day 5 or something. Or no, it was 5 raiders on day 9. That was it. I had it backwards, which that's still pretty insane. We did have a 9-person raid within the first 10 days once though. I don't know. It's crazy. You like the soak the soil expression? More love soaks the soil. Sounds kind of gross. You really start thinking about it. It's not. This is attempt number 6, so I don't know which attempt we were on Friday. Attempt number 6. If you want to see what happened to the last attempt, Sock, you can go to !last run, and it'll be a clip. What did I have for dinner? I had rotisserie chicken with oven roasted baby potatoes and oven roasted broccoli. It's good. It was good. All right. Let's go ahead and start releasing the rest of this vegetable beef soup. Sounds tasty and healthy. Yeah, it was really good. It's really good. My daughter really wanted leftovers of the chicken even. She's not a big chicken fan, so. How's it on? This is going pretty well, Zed. How's it going, Zed? Weather's finally cool enough for soup. We made the homemade chili that I posted on the Discord. People have asked me for my chili recipe, so I finally posted it in the food channel on Discord. We made that yesterday. We ate the whole pot in one day. It's so good. It's so good. So good. And since today was workout day, I get a late night steak. I've been doing that on like 2 of the workout days per week. Where like after the stream, it's like, all right, time for protein. So I just eat a big steak. If they've had them on sale. Luckily they didn't. Honey barbecue boneless chicken wings for dinner. Wings. A raid. They're right nearby. Prayer defense. All right, how many? Whoa! Yes! Hopefully those guys take care of them. You can do it! How do you win this game, Faded? There's a couple of win conditions, and I'll talk about it more after this raid. If I forget, just remind me after this raid, and I'll talk to you about it. Welcome in, though, Faded. Yes, they're fleeing. Get wrecked. All right, can we actually save some of these people? That guy's dead in 2 hours. There's no saving him. Dead in 5. We might be able to grab him if he's good. Trigger Happy Bloodlust. 58 years old. That guy's going to burn to death before we get down here. Plasma sword. All right, let's go. This is now our home area. Guys, get down here. Put this out. The plasma sword. Go, go, go. Whoa! Grenades. No, 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 no. Team Jones, I'm going to kill you, apparently. All right, move. Oh, Team Joe's gonna die if we're not careful. Was it worth almost killing Team Jones to get a plasma sword? Did it blow up anyway? Oh, that's so bad. Feels bad. Feels bad. You guys get out of here. It was worth trying to get it. They're so good. Getting one of those early. Why am I not letting them? You can't control them when they're on fire. They just run around and put themselves out. So I couldn't pull him away and right click him. I was trying to right click on him. Ah, well, it burned anyway. What happened to Team Jones? Oh my God, save him. He's fine. He's probably gonna get an infection. But overall, it's not a huge deal. I really hate that we lost that, but the Molotovs and grenades that were blowing up there just took out the plasma sword. Negative pawns, it doesn't look like it. This guy's dead in 4 seconds, and this one in 3 hours. Jealous. Quick Sleeper, 38. He has a Mind Screw as well. That's weird that he has a Mind Screw. Pretty sickly. Iron Willed. Yeah, they're dead in 1 hour too. We might be able to save them, but well. At least we were saved from the raid for free. So okay, we have no medicine. Who's our best doctor? It's me. We have no medicine. So if Team Jones ends up getting an infection from the burns of us trying to get that sword, he's probably dead. He's probably dead. He's primarily our crafter, but he's not got a high crafting score. How's it going, Aaron? Welcome back. Put some aloe vera on it. Still putting out fires. I know, he was just running around. All right, so Faded. There's a couple of different win scenarios in RimWorld, but honestly, more often than not, people have their own kind of win condition, which you don't actually get to the credits, but it's like survive as long as you can, try to get to a certain wealth, you know, make whatever. There's all kinds of different self-imposed challenges. However, there are 2 ways, 3, I guess, technically, to get to the credits. One is to build a spaceship and get off the planet. That's one. You'll see the credits, and then after the credits, you can continue playing if you want. The second is to join the Empire, go up through the ranks of the Empire, become the head honcho, and well, not like the tippy top. Anyway, become a royal, and they bring you off the planet to go to the capital of the Empire or whatever. The third way is that you can go find a crash ship and repair it and get off the planet. So there are ways to see the credits, and we've done that quite a few times, even on stream. But I'm not too bothered about making the ship this time. If we do, it's fine. But our main goal this time is actually to just... Look at all the silver we got, though. Our main goal this time is to try to survive the entire length of the difficulty increase of this run type. Alrighty, Phoenix, enjoy your movie. Well, but it was fun to work towards every now and then. Yeah, the credits has its own unique song that doesn't play any time else with lyrics and stuff. So that plays, and then you get a little, like, couple sentences about what happens to the spaceship, and that's it. And then you can keep playing. Man, I really wanted to save that plasma sword. So Team Jones got burned all over his body trying to get it. Snap, freeze. Freeze, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dr. Kimmy's nearby. If we accept, we'll have to fight these tribals. We could take them out, most likely. But quests are separate from events, so we can have a quest and an event overlap, and it would be really hard. These would take out a lot of our traps. If we had our kill tunnel set up, I might do this since they're a doctor, but they're also 64 years old. So I'm not going to worry about that quest. Might go hunt some more sometime. And we're all right for now. We're all right for now. There's only a pimp throne room right now. Just got a soundtrack this morning. Oh, I showed my wife right after we were done with the movie because she didn't get to watch, but she watched the last 2 stories. So when she came in here, after we finished movie night, I showed her the Buster Scruggs one, the first one, and then I also listened to the songs on Spotify last night while I was working. It's good, man. It was good overall. Some of them were not as good as others. I mean, everyone's gonna have their own preference on which of the mini stories was the best, but it was good. It was fun. Buster Scruggs one's pretty epic, though. You could meet a girl who would watch you play RimWorld. Good luck. There's a lot of girls watching me play RimWorld. Aha! I've won life. No. Find a girl that also plays RimWorld. Then you watch each other play. And then you can talk about RimWorld together. Some of you probably not watching it, but first was epic. Yeah, same for me. It felt like the second to last one was a little drawn out, even though it was good. Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated, Ron. Give me one. No, with that attitude, you won't. Other movies you watched with you guys far? Not from the standpoint of quality. The style just really rubbed you the wrong way. I got you. Yeah, I can understand that. And I mean, all movies are going to be subjective, right? Like, every time I see a movie that's just, I think is terrible, I feel like it's dog crap. Or when I hear a song that I'm like, God, this is the worst song I've ever heard in my life. I think to myself, there are people out there this is their favorite song. This is their jam. There are people out there that this movie is their favorite movie of all time. Stuff like that. So, I mean, any kind of art form is going to be super subjective. So I don't take any offense if someone hates a movie or something I like. Some people get really, like, tribal about things like that, though, you know? Switch to 2 years to find a gamer girl, but it is possible. Yeah, my wife plays games. It's just a specific preference. Sorry, Victor. What's your least favorite so far? Out of the movies that we've watched, I think my least favorite so far was probably The Ritual, maybe. Looked in the mirror, Ludar. No. Knots, for another gift sub to be the victor for 5 months. Thank you, Knots, man. Appreciate the support. Much love to Knots again. Sub for sympathy. No. All right, so we can make a machining table. which is very important. And then as soon as our next research is done, we will be able to make some bolt action, and we'll be able to stop using these secondhand guns that we've. Oh no, it's the Yayo death song. Our time has come. It's been a nice run. It's been a good one. But now we die. We dead. Just waiting for a notification. That's ridiculous. Had to listen to was Kanye would visit his sister for she moved back to Mississippi. I'll always leave it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't bother me, right? From a song and artist standpoint, there are some Kanye songs that I like, and there's different eras of Kanye music that are so different. So he's like super religious now, and so when you compare like his old stuff to like the brand new stuff, the content itself is super different. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't bother me at all. I probably have, I don't know, 5 or 6 Kanye West songs on my everything playlist that I like well enough to have it come up on my random playlist. But it doesn't bother me that it's like them, you know. Give you PTSD of the song every time you hear it in your game. All right, Pons, we dead. Hey, Norstat, welcome back. How's it going, Norstat? Well, I'm not getting into the politics side of it. I was just saying that his newer stuff, since he found religion, is much, much different. Grateful Dead while playing RimWorlds. It's a good one, especially like during raids and stuff. Hanging out. Yayo's playing on yours too, Pyro. How you doing, by the way, Lunar? Do you know how long it'll take you to recover completely? How's it going, Mixie? Yeah, I'm not getting into any religious or political stuff. I'm just saying his music is different now than it was 10 years ago. It's like different, completely different content. That's it. That's all I'm saying. And if you don't like it, it doesn't bother me. I don't like most of it either, but see my RimWorld people get slaughtered. Well, that's rude. Let's go kill these deer. Rude. Or 2020. Yeah. Or as a streamer, yeah, it's just we just don't do it here. Because not the deer. Alright, venison. What else were we shooting at? Oh, a raccoon, okay. Alright. Ekosiru? I still don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right, but Ek, that's what I'm calling for now. Welcome back. How's it going, Rick? Juice to do. Yeah. You're not going to change anyone's opinion anyway. It doesn't matter who you are, really. So. We need to get this done because we're almost done with the research that will allow us to make guns. What are we missing? We need some more steel. We have some steel that's mineable here. Team Jones, I think. I guess I'll just set myself to go mine it. So the next day I'll go mine steel. Notice this music? No, they won't. They won't. I mean, technically the creator could end up doing that if he wanted to, but I don't think he's going to do that. So. Alright, research mortars. Such a beautiful song, such a horrible experience afterwards. Reason, well moderated. Oh yeah, I've heard it plenty of times. Sound of Silence, cover by Served, yeah. Yeah, I think that's on my everything list as well. Skyrim, well, yeah, Skyrim, that little, you know, indie game that would be nothing if it wasn't for people streaming it. That little indie title, Skyrim, it's a little bit different. Tynan is kind of involved with streams. He stops into streams and talks to streamers, and it's been a huge part of discoverability for RimWorld. I really doubt Tynan's gonna suddenly start putting in takedown notices for streamers playing his game. Technically, he could, but I would really doubt it. It's a little bit different than some of these other titles. Red Switch sync streams don't know how to act. Their measures are. Playlist he loves voices. Yeah, I know you posted that in Discord before too. All right. Okay, when I am up and fed, going mining, we're gonna be able to make some guns. This time, yeah. Yeah. I think we'll be all right. I'll go over traps. Where are they walking over? Where do they have to walk over traps? I guess instead of going all the way around, yeah. I mean, I was planning on putting one there. Just I think I panicked threw these up when that raid was triggered. Is this the one you were talking about? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's I was planning on putting one there. Thank you. I forgot though. So I've been meaning to put one there, and then as soon as that trap or as soon as that raid triggered, I was like, throw these traps up here. I forgot about it. Look at that. We got 2 doggos able to haul. Fantastic. It's gonna help a ton. Gonna help a ton. Wait. Oh, Z. I thought you posted a link. Ignore it. It's just an automated thing. It thought Mr.Streamer was a link, but no worries. You're fine. How's it going, Z? Welcome back. Stop posting links. Phelan, welcome in. How's it going, Phelan? Z, thank you for coming back. How's it going, Z? I'm gonna call you that until you tell me otherwise. Ashen, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, Ashen. Where are you streaming, Ashen? Alright, that's good enough. Let's go back. Let's go back. Robot can't make any errors. Oh, Phelan's dead. Rainbow Six Siege. Lunar, did I miss your answer, by the way, when I asked? They're saying like a day or 2 more. Gotcha. Okay. How's it going, Ashen? You beating that giant yet? So we actually want 3 bolt action. Takes a 5 in crafting. They're at a 3. Crap. So we need to level their crafting up a little bit. Who was it? Team Jones. Okay, Team Jones. Alright, play that. Persona 3 yesterday at 8 a.m. It's a great game. So much so that you already began playing Persona 4. Like I said, I never got to got around to trying them. I've only ever heard good things though. Okay, so when this gets close to being done, we're gonna cancel it. We're just having him build this wooden turd over and over so that he gets experience. I do not have a PS5 yet. And some of these streamers that I know, I see them post on Twitter where like Sony sent them free PlayStation 5, like multiple controllers, camera, every launch game. And they have like a big box set for like Godfall and stuff. And I'm like, if only I had about 2,000 more average viewers. Dingo. Dingo, thank you for the follow. Don't worry, Dingo. I'm not going to say what everyone else says about Dingo eating the baby. But I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I'd pronounce your nick. Don't mind Z. So you whatever. All right. Stray, huh? I would not guess that at all. You got Ghost of Tsushima as well. All right. So where are we at? We're almost at level 4. I can withdraw right now because it's over 3 days. Are you getting headaches? That's what happened to me when I tried to drop caffeine completely. That was mainly what happened. How do you counter the barracks debuff? So you can get a barracks impressive enough to get a positive. The best way to do it is make it really large, and then put in good flooring. If you have enough space, so we'll rip this wall out eventually. So this size plus having stone floor or carpet will be enough to get a +1 mood boost. So you just got to make it impressive enough. You could do that through size, a combination of size, wealth, beauty, and cleanliness. And the flooring can help with both cleanliness and beauty and wealth. So it's a really easy one to do once you have enough. Yeah, you can just cram art in there too. But the easiest way to improve the impressiveness of a room is to just make it bigger. Like there are other ways as well that you can do in addition, but that's like the easiest one. Lots of headaches. Really tired during the day. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Squirrel. Just go kill it. Make sure no one gets bit. How's it going, Kodo? Welcome back. I thought monstrous size had no intrinsic merit, but we consider inordinate exsanguination to be a virtue. So here it does. So that's why. That's why, Reezy. We didn't let him finish that, right? Okay. You let it slide. Yeah, see, look at that virtue. Lunar knows. Lunar knows. All right, Team Jones, how close are you to 5? I should have been doing this before, but I didn't realize he wasn't at 5. Oh, it's gonna take quite some time. It's actually not gonna be that bad. He just keeps trying to carve this turd into a bow, and Sky God's like, every time he's at 80% of the way. You know what? Never mind. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and make another one. Oh, is it getting warm outside? Oh no, there was some in here. Okay. Gotcha. Size matters, but not monstrous size. I have no comments to that at all. Not even one. So for anyone wondering why I'm canceling this bow over and over, we need a crafting skill of 5 to start making guns, which we just finished researching. And so Team Jones is really close. They also have a burning passion for crafting. So having him craft part of this bow over and over, and then canceling it before he gets done, is allowing him to practice crafting. He's getting experience for it. So if we look at his crafting skill, you can see it's going up, and he's over 1/3 of the way there. The roof collapsed. That's true. Hey, Hey, one of the dogs is pregnant. Awesome. Good, 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 good. Colonist idle. That means we should put in another research bench. Baby doggos, yep. Baby huskies. Huskies are so good. They're fast. They can carry a lot. They're advanced, so they can haul for you. They're good in all temperatures. Make decent fighters. They can save people. There's all sorts of awesome benefits to having huskies. A slaver. We don't have enough money for slave. Oh, wait. That caravan dropped 1,000 basically silver when they got attacked. So we might have enough to buy a small slave. Also, was there gold? I keep forgetting if this was the map that had the gold on it. No, I don't think it was. There was a map that had gold down south of us. Yeah, I don't. Nah. Who knows when that was? Who knows? Not I. We'll still trade with the slavers, see what they got. Who's our best social? 7, 5, 4. So my character. Come on, Team Jones. You gotta be getting close, man. You gotta be getting close. Where you at? 4102. Yeah. Stacks play with Siege. That will play with you. Queuing is not cutting it. There's got to be some looking for group like Discords and stuff, Ashen, you know? Or if you can find the Discord server for like the official Discord server for Siege, they probably have some looking for group stuff in there. Really like the base? Thanks. It's just a baby base for now, but you know, it works. All right, let's see what slaves we got. You go that fast? You're using smart speed? I was only using X3. So to get X4 is the fastest. You can use either development mode will open up X4 without having to have a mod, but X4 on mine is just a product of the no pause mod. So it's part of the no pause challenge. It replaces pause with X4 speed. Dexter, thank you for coming back. Let's go Dexter. Let's look at these slaves they're selling. So this one, Pyromaniac is incapable of doing almost everything. Nope. And then what about this one? 40-year-old, psychically hypersensitive. Won't do dumb labor. Plants. Greedy. I'm not taking greedy. Greedy does not work very well in a barrack setting. So, well. Well. Comes out in a week or so. Yeah, hopefully you find some people. We're almost through winter, but it's still nowhere near growing season, I don't think. But we got things we can hunt. No worries. But yeah, the X4 is just part of my no pause mod. Playing it 3 weeks on story night. Yeah, the first Amnesia is good. Machine for Pigs is god awful. It's made by a different studio, and it was terrible. But the first Amnesia, Dark Descent, it's really good. Dark Descent's good. Machine for Pigs sucked. I've heard mixed things about the newest Amnesia, but I haven't played it yet. So there's a party website. What is that, Phelan? Do you know what the link to it is? All right, let's 4x this. Chopstick and Loki got malaria. It's unfortunate. Chopstick and Loki. I'm gonna buy at least 2 things of medicine. Let's buy the 3, and then let's put Chopstick on this medicine, Loki on this medicine. Malaria. In the freezing cold. Not good. It's party.com. Gotcha. PARTIE. Watch everything done. Just gotta find the medicine to go downstairs. It's been like 3 years since I played it, but yeah, I roughly remember what you're talking about, Ashton. The wall. Gotcha. Malaria. You need a fedora on for that burger. Where's Fedora Dad when you need him? Subscription-based website for finding a party to play with for games. You can leave reviews on other people. Oh, that's pretty interesting, yeah. I'd never heard of it. Phelan, thank you. So, we're at 5. We're at 5. We are at 5. All right, so now we can make the guns, and hopefully they're not terrible. Probably will be. Not see where the bit, you nuts. Hopefully the guns are not terrible. I guess we'll find out real soon. Let's do if it still exists. Just heard some good stuff about it. Month since ago. Gotcha. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Sounds good to me. All right, let's actually set these zones up. So this is eventually going to be the walls. So I'll just go ahead and set it up. We might never get to the point where we finish these walls, but might as well have it ready. Also, maybe I should pop that Ancient Danger while these guys are here. Maybe I should. I kind of wanted to wait until we have our own guns. These guys could take out whatever's in there. Like if there are bugs or mechs in there, then we could just lead them to these guys. No problem. They're going to leave real soon. Crap, they're leaving. I waited a little bit too long. So if we get another trade group coming in, we'll open the Ancient Danger. If we don't, then I'll just do, when I get guns, I'll just make a trap for them. Yep. Yeah. It's a good thing I didn't leave right as we're getting ready. That's the way it goes. What is the tin quality on there? 78, 66. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I know. I'm just a little, like, when they're already pathing off, sometimes you'll have it happen where, like, the enemies miss them, like, with their shots, and like half of the guys are just gone, or to the point where they're never going to turn back around. So it can be a little dicey in that case. We can probably handle it either way, but we'll just wait. 2 people have malaria. Should probably chill for a little bit anyway. I'll chill for a little bit. Oh, an excellent bolt action. Looks like I'm taking that. This big one, probably mechs. Yeah, who knows? We don't know where it's closed off. Hopefully have some cryopods with good people in it. There's guns and pods progress. Let's start work on the other guns. Earn more levels, can finish them. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I've not done that. Not done that. Chopstick, grab this gun before I forget. And then rest until you're healed. Okay. Well, if you have guns researched, yeah, you can even do them before guns if you want. So there's a little trick to, there's a couple of different things you can do. One thing you can do is you can literally make like a trap tunnel outside of it. Just make like traps and steel traps if you got it. You can also claim the side here and you can replace it with a door. If you have like the replace tool or the allow tool, you can literally build a door on top of it instead. and then you set it to hold open, and then you have someone open that door and then run out a side door and have them go through a trap tunnel. The other thing I recommend is if it's early game and there are cryo caskets, cryopods in there, you can actually put a trap right where they get out of the casket. I think it's the bottom left of the casket. I'm trying to remember. There's a indicator of where they get out of it. If you click on it, you can set a trap right on top of it, and then when you pop them, everyone that comes out will instantly hit a trap, and it'll down most of them depending on the trap itself, what kind of trap. Which, you know, could be a very good thing depending on who or what pops out. Don't auto aggro, can see what your face before you pop it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you. Yeah. Like we could deconstruct this from out here. They won't be able to come out of it, but we can still see what we're up against. So lots of little things you can do with the Ancient Dangers to kind of sway it in your to your advantage. Shooting a 2, shooting a 3. Oh well. How's it going, Wizards? Welcome back. A tip of the Charlie hat. Zero will break down the wall to come get you. It seems like it's more likely they do that when they're bugs. Have you noticed that too? Maybe because bugs are actually programmed to like eat through walls and mountains and stuff. So it seems like when that happens, it's usually bugs to me, but I guess mechs do it too. The only thing I'd really be worried about being in here or popping out on us right away are centipedes. The other mechs would probably die in this trap tunnel. We have 31, which should be able to kill, like even without us firing, probably like 6 of the lighter mechs. But a centipede would just go through all this, just shrug it off. Winter's almost over. Here's our cook, Chopstick. So I'm probably gonna have to do some cooking while Chopstick is down. Okay. Another transport pod, huh? Jarvis. Careful shooting cannibal. 55, but he's really good. He's almost too old for me to grab. He's kind of far away. We'll go. We'll do it. Let's go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make a sleeping spot right by him. Make sure there's no other ones available. Okay. And then I'm going to rescue him. That means we're going to put him there. And then, well, there's a heal root right there. It's not grown enough, though. Inventory management mods that you have found. I've never used any storage or inventory mods, no. Does age do anything? Yes. So after a certain, I forget what it's called, HE diff or something. Anyway, there's a file connected to a character that once they get to a certain age, every time they have a birthday, they have a chance of getting things like bad back, frail, cataracts, you know, heart disease. So I try not to take older pawns. I usually try not to take anyone like above 50 unless they're really good. And the further above 50 you go, the less likely I am to take it. Go to the left too. Thank you. How long do we have time to harvest it? And so what I'm going to do is I'll go ahead and tend to him to stabilize this. Okay, it's stabilized. Now we're going to cut this. And now we'll finish. And so now we need to make a... It's not guaranteed he's going to join us anyway. We'll make a sleeping spot right here. As soon as he's healed that up, there we go. We'll rescue, and gotta make sure I remove the home zone here, or else someone's gonna come out here and try to clean this. Okay. We saved them. Chopstick, how are you doing on your disease? 50 over 37. Yeah, I don't want to make you cook. 39 over 92. I'm curious if there is any other heal root. There's some. Let's get those harvested. Cast, grab that gun. How do you have the malaria in the middle of winter? I don't know. That's what I said when it hit you. I was like, malaria in the middle of all this cold and whatever. Whatever, I suppose. Yes, it is. Jarvis already joined? I'm literally still carrying him. All right. All right. So we're gonna need another. We just pull this bed over. All right. Can't believe he already joined. Okay. Let's name him and all that good stuff. I think it was Iceman, right? Let me double check. Next in the RimWorld naming queue is Iceman. Iceman, you're in. All right, a new doctor. Burning passion at cooking, huh? What's that art for 1? Cooking for 2? And let's turn cooking down on chopstick under construction. Okay. And then cleaning 3, hauling 4. But also, he can help craft, actually. Let's do crafting and stuff as 4, hauling is 5. All right, cool. Welcome in, Iceman. What was your fighting stats? A 0 in shooting. Ooh. Ew. Well. It's into the run. Squirrels at 40 pounds. You don't want to see a mosquito. Oh, I know. Clean the area. Clean the earth. What is thy savior? Yeah, we should rake the forest for sure. Send him shoot at squirrels. Yeah, when he's healed up, I will probably have him shoot at some stuff. Choose one in the colony. Think 0 shooting is a good thing. Yeah, that is true. You do have a history of not being the greatest of colonists. We're gonna turn his down to not have medicine, so that we use it on these 2 guys. We don't have a lot of medicinal herb anyway. We got 2, so 1 for each of these tins. This tin is really bad, so as soon as it runs up in 8 hours, we need to tend to it again. Malaria is a whole body thing too, so it's not like you can just chop part of the body off, you know? It's not like you get malaria of the leg or something like an infection. Malaria of the leg. All right, let me work on these zones some more. The wolves, the work zone. Okay. Young Gyre, welcome in. Gar, you might actually like the game that Stuff just sent me also. Now, this is coming from me who hasn't played it yet, but it does seem like sort of like it might be up your alley. Oh my god, what's the name of it? He literally just gifted it to me. Stuff, are you still there? Crap. Playing Goose Game co-op with your wife. Oh yeah, Goose Game is really fun. Really, really fun. I played it on stream a little bit when it first came out. It's really fun. All right, temporarily, I'm going to put cooking back up above research on our character while Chopstick is healing up. Chopstick is 65 over 50. They're 15% ahead of the disease right now. Loki's doing a little bit worse. So we do need to tend to them as soon as they can be tended to. With our best doctor, which is, aside from Iceman, it's me, it looks like. So I'm going to turn doctoring off on cast right now. So that our two best doctors deal with it. How many people can you have in there? Do you mean how many people, like, colonists you can have fated? There's no hard limit. So each storyteller has a kill switch number that when you get above it, things become much harder, and it increases the difficulty of raids and things like that. But there's no hard limit. As far as storytellers go, though, basically Cassandra and Phoebe try to keep you under 20, and Randy tries to keep you under 50. On average, though, Cassandra and Phoebe playthroughs usually have between like 8 and 15 colonists. Randy, that is really kind of weird, though. With Randy, it's usually teens or 20s. With over 100 colonists, yeah, there's no hard limit as long as your computer can handle it and the game can handle it. Yeah. The Fire Bear colony. Oh, you're talking about with the pandas and the one that I set on fire? You were one of the first people to die in that one. Exclamation hot, I think, is the command. That wasn't even what ended it, though. What's been my max colonist? I think we've had somewhere in the mid-20s on stream. Yeah, somewhere in the mid-20s, like 24, 25. That didn't even end that run, though. We came back with a man in black on that run. We survived. Somehow we survived. All right, can you be tended yet? Tended in points. Okay. So we're gonna tend to Loki. Packs, they use those for the bass colonies, yeah. How would it be now? I mean, hydroponics with rice grows a crazy amount of food, so it might still be possible, especially if you use hydroponic rice plus nutrient paste. It's so efficient. It's not worker efficient with the hydroponics, but that produces so much food. Okay. Yeah, I think it would be harder now. For sure. For sure. Team Jones, clean this room, please. Let's butcher a little bit. It's good enough. Can you keep animals too? Yeah, there's all kinds of animals. You can tame any animal that you see. You can tame. They have their own stats and purpose, and use them for different things. Like right now, we have 2 huskies. One's about to have puppies, actually. Huskies are helping haul stuff at the moment. So we've trained them to haul stuff, and if someone is downed somewhere, the huskies can actually bring them back home. Does a slave differ from a normal pawn? No. When you have a slaver, you're basically buying their freedom, and they join your colony, is how you can look at it. In fact, when you buy a slave from a slaver, they become a full colonist. They get a mood boost for being freed from slavery that lasts a long time, like 40 days or something. And your entire colony also gets a mood boost for less time for having freed a slave. So you can't, without mods, you can't really have prison labor or slaves and slave labor or anything like that. There are mods for those things if you really want to do anything like that. Prison labor we tried out once, and it worked pretty well. It was kind of an interesting thing. But yeah, when you purchase someone from a slaver, they just become a full colonist. Everyone's happy about it. You can sell people into slavery, yeah. But as far as when you purchase someone from a slaver, yeah, you're just buying their freedom. Uno reverse card. But there are farm animals. There are animals that are better for like attacking and stuff. 53 hyperweave, huh? It's not too far away, so we'll grab that. Raid. Animals get inside. Are they attacking immediately? They're unusually clever. Okay. Schedule. Stay inside. How many are we talking here? 19 tribal. We should be okay. We should be alright. He's a 3 in shooting. Who else is the good shooter? I'm already there. Chopstick. They have malaria, but they might have to deal with it. Chopstick. There's no cooked meals. 19. This could be rough. What's unusually clever? They'll avoid things like turrets, and if you have like a turret field, but there's other ways to get in. They might set this stuff on fire to try to get in. Kind of like Sapper Light. Sapper Light. We're gonna have to rebuild our tire trap tunnel. So these are all melee. All melee. So good for us. Okay, anyone worth saving? Let's find out. Lots of wigglers. Holy crap. 9 Owl Brawler 37. They're alright. We need to throw down furniture, sleeping spots. Prisoner. Let's go through this quick. T-Tiller, Slow Learner. 9 Owl Brawler maybe. So someone grab them. Slow Learner, Cycling Dull, Body Purist. Don't really like Body Purist. Annoying Voice, Misandrist. And capable of a bunch of different things. Body Purist, Undergrounder. Why Body Purist? Chemical Interest. Not as fast as Fascination. Cycling Death, Slowpoke. Annoying Voice, very neurotic. 15. Undergrounder, Night Owl. Good fighting. We'll probably grab some random ones and then decide afterwards. But I want to make sure if there's one that's amazing, we grab them right away. Okay, so we are grabbing one. Chopstick, grab this one. Loki, grab that one. Team Jones, grab that one. Cass, grab this one. And we'll go through them at some point. How are you guys disease going? 70 over 95, they're gonna be fine. What's this one? 74 over 57, they'll probably be okay too. As to the raiders notice trap tunnels, after the 3rd or 4th trap, they find another route or something. I don't know, because on the hardest difficulty, I mean, there's already sappers that do that BLT. So there's already raids in the game that will do that. So I'm okay with there being some that won't. Because on the hardest difficulty, I mean, it would be incredibly hard, maybe impossible to win at 500% on this without with enemies that avoid traps and stuff only. Rove wasn't good. Trying to save him. Slow fashions, yeah. It's okay. He's alright. Gotta get food going again. Who was our other cook? Iceman, who is new here. Chopstick. Chopstick's the one that's about to beat their disease, right? Yeah, so we can have them cook. It's alright. They might not like it, but they'll like having food. Rove. I am. If it doesn't make it, it's not a huge deal. He's probably not going to make it. I waited too long to bring him in. But it's not like some great loss. He wasn't amazing. He would have been okay to have. So I'm not really too bothered about any of it. Okay, so this is the one that survived. Brawler, Night Owl, animals, left arm cut off. So I'm not 100% sure if we're gonna keep him either, so I'm just gonna reduce resistance on him. We already have a lot of mouths to feed. We'll see. At least he died in a bed, so yeah. Okay, so Chopstick survived. I'm gonna go ahead and put cooking on 1 on Chopstick temporarily. Left arm got cut off by the trap. Yeah. Speaking of traps, we gotta rebuild these. Randy could hit us with another event immediately. So let's put my. Actually, I'll just force it. I'll just force it. Animals will eat these. We don't have to worry about it. Dogs will eat it too. Well, they are animals, but you know what I mean. Wild animals and our pets will both eat those corpses. Cats, actually. Let's refuel these. Okay, what am I upset about? Hungry. Just eat food. Ah, there's no food. That would do it. Okay. So eat one of those meals. And let's get some of these traps back up. Our trap tunnel was basically just long enough to end that tribal. If it would have been a pirate raid that would have had armor, we probably wouldn't have done it. How's it going, Super Glue? Happy to see the Hades went full release today. What? Hades went full release? It's been a while since Hades hit full release. So I don't know what's up with that. Cause I almost I played it actually a little bit more on stream the day it went full release. So I don't know what you mean. Super Glue. How's it going, Lear? Welcome in. Sick little place still going. We're still chugging along. Ever receive a paycheck? So essentially, they are all slaves, perpetual. They're literally working for a living. So, oh crap, we gotta shut that. How's it going, Sci-Fi? Welcome in. Stumble, welcome back. How's it going, Stumble? Do torches increase temperature in a room? I don't think they do by default. Do they? A small amount of heat, so it's usually not enough to heat up a whole room. So produces a small amount of heat, modless, and there's a mod to increase it further if you want. But That room. Loki, let's clean that room. Good, playing Visual Studio Code. Oh, you saw an ad on Steam? Yeah, no worries. No worries. I thought maybe there was like another update or something. I was like, really? But I saved you. So now you are working for a living. You can never say the word slavery. That's absolutely. That's right. All these corpse things are causing problems. Probably gonna have to go kill some more animals soon for food because we're nowhere near growing season. What do we have on the map right now? Oh, plenty of things. It's mainly small game, but we can go kill all those ibex, alpaca, and mega sloths. We'll do that when people are happy-ish again. Let's clean this. Happy-ish. You know what? I'm gonna stop making these animals come in as well to the little kill trap. Okay. Let's get some more traps done. That's why we had all this wood in reserve. We never put lights over there. I guess not. Oh well. Okay, so chopsticks back up. We'll leave cooking as a 1 there. Let's put construction as a 1 on mine. Drop the other stuff, so my character will work on those traps without us having to really force them to do it. Okay. All right. After I eat that meal, let's tear these down. We finally got lights in here, so. What's temp inside? Yeah, 2 heaters doing work. Doing work. Also, let's make the prisoner a bed really quick. We got some mortars. We got some mortars. Okay. What kind of stone do we have the most of? We got some slate. So structure. Yeah, slate will be fine. Slate will be fine. We're just gonna put it right outside here for now, so we can easily get down to it. That's rich soil if I remember right, so I don't want to cover that up. Don't want to roof this. I'm gonna remove roof area here. Turn that off from a hospital bed. Flips is over. Okay. Looks like we will need to go hunt soon. Visitors. Just 2 of you, huh? Are you awesome? Gourmand? What the crap? No. You're not awesome. Well, the minute mode mean? You don't remember that? So it was added in 1.2, I think. Maybe a little bit before. Wealth independent mode, you can select now, and it means that wealth doesn't increase raid difficulty, time does. So it literally means that it's always going to get harder. Even if you have something that you don't lose to, but it lowers your wealth a ton, it almost kills you. Usually in normal mode, in normal wealth mode, the next raid is going to be smaller because it takes your wealth into consideration. This one doesn't. So every one is going to be harder than the last one, and it's going to keep getting harder for 20 years. It's got all that fresh meats. We do have a cannibal, I think, actually, huh? I think we do have one. Wealth, not worrying about too much wealth. Exactly, yep. Yep, wealth doesn't do anything in that mode. What is 22? That's the time of day it is. That's the time of day. So it's 10 p.m. or whatever. 10 p.m. Wanderer auto join. Mike, you better be good. I'm sending you packing. Sickly pessimist. Pessimist. Sickly doesn't. I don't really mind. Pessimist -6 all the time is annoying. I can strap him to a research bench though. All right, Mike. I need bodies in this playthrough, so whoever's next in the queue, I'm sorry you're getting this pawn, but usually I wouldn't keep him in a normal run, but in this one I am. It's Carl. You're in, Carl. So research is a 1. Another doctor is always good too. Also like wardening, so let's actually put wardening as a 1. Research 2. And eventually when we start doing art, that'll be good for that as well. You could also get crafting up. We just have to train them, but they would level it up pretty quickly. But for now, we're strapping them to a research bench. So. We're gonna need another bed. Alright, we gotta finish these traps. And we need to go kill more animals. We are out of meat, so. Where are these ibex at? They're not super far away. What about the other group of them? Alpaca, those are even further away. All right. All right. 3 ibex up there, huh? Okay. How high can stats go? 20. 20. Turn. So we bodies calling. Pull your weight or you'll turn into one. Whoa! Speaking of bodies, you guys avoid the pile of dead corpses over there, please, on your way to go hunt. So ibex do have a chance to fight back. I think it's pretty low though, 2% or 5% or something. They left a gift. Cool. Oh god, Team Jones dropped their weapon at some point. You go back, Team Jones. I'm just kidding with you. You know what? Team Jones, you take that back with you. Oh, that meal. Oh, nice shots. Take this back. You take this one. I guess I'll take the rabbit, which I didn't even know was there. We just happened to shoot. Spring. Spring is here. Almost growing season on this friggin' map. They left us a mask. Spacing Billy Box 2? Yeah, it's really nice. Hunting the Digger Raid? Yeah. Yeah. So Team Jones. Get that equipped. Alright. So a little bit more food. And we need to really... Hopefully by next winter we'll have a hydroponic setup if we live that long. If we live that long. No puppies yet. How long until puppies? 11 more days. 11 more days until puppies. All right, who else is able to be on construction? So Loki, we have researching. Chopstick. We can put Iceman on cooking now. Put Chopstick on priority. Construction. There we go. There we go. Clean up this room, please. We gotta get those traps back up. Next raid will be bigger than the last, so. Also, we need to, we can just cancel this and reinstall here. So right now the prison is considered a barracks, so they don't like that. Alright. So that's this character is equipped weapon. I know, I don't like it. I've people told me about it so many times. I just don't like it. I don't know why. Future, yeah. I just don't like the icon being up there. Just personal preference. Call away, but you've seen people go for 2 wide instead. If you have a reason for going 1 wide. This is just early game stuff. So in this mode vid, I basically have to get traps and things set up incredibly fast because we can get hit by a much bigger raid than normal in this mode right in the beginning. So this is just a trap hallway to use for the first few raids until we can get an actual kill tunnel set up. I actually use wider kill tunnels for most things. This is just kind of what we have to use to survive the early game. Let me mark Carl off the list here. Guinness, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. We are out of steel as well, so I need to get the rest of that mined. Force my character to do that. Yeah. So instead of so it being 1 wide ensures that the enemies are going to hit the traps, and the doors allow us to rearm the traps without triggering them ourselves. Pass that randomly. Meds are hurt today. Sorry, Luth. Most people that use the 2 wide on the hallway, they end up putting something else on the side to slow people down or to make it so that they are less likely to walk beside the traps, and they usually do that so that their colonists can rearm the traps without getting hurt. This is Randy, yeah, Randy. Okay, we're still gonna need to kill more. Still need to kill more. Oh, this rhino would be so much meat. We can take him out. Happy birthday! It's my birthday again? Oh no. Sammy. How's it going, Sammy? Mech Hive. Everyone in. Open that door. It's one of the ones that's all around the map. We almost have all of our traps back up. I hope there's no... Oh god, animals inside. Inside. No! No, the one that's pregnant. Dead in 5 hours. Hopefully we take care of this really quickly. Who's the other shooter? Chopstick. I can bring them in really quick. Let's go ahead and build a copy here. We're gonna delete Iceman. Rescue that dog. Good thing I got this chastic up. Get him in, Iceman. Gutworms. Who got gutworms? Oh, Loki, Iceman, and Team Jones. Stupid friggin' rats. They're burning down our tunnel. I don't see any more mechs. Don't see any more. Come on! Okay. Guys, put that fire out. Okay, that's probably gonna blow up. And fire going again. The dog lost his tail. Sorry, Puppo. Hopefully you survive though. Got you bandaged up, right? Yeah. Dog will probably survive. It might lose the puppies though. Is that the new one? Okay, thank you. Okay, we need to get Randy can attack again immediately, unlike the other storytellers. So we need to get this traps back up again immediately. How's food? We have a few meals. Still not growing season. All right. Medical skill of 0. If reduced 1 was going to bleed to death in 12 hours. Not sure I'd be able to save them. That's a long bleed out. Yeah. What a tale of the lost tail. A mere minutes. It's a good thing we can't bleed out from like little cuts like that, huh? We're gonna schedule people to a work zone for now, so we stay close to home no matter what. I'm gonna get rid of work over here. Don't want them to go near the corpses. Then we'll extend to work to cover that mining area. Still alive? How's it going, Hairball? Yeah, just barely. We just had a big raid followed by a mech raid, a mech drop raid. When that rad explodes, yep. There you go. That's what'll happen. Man, getting gutworms on 3 people during this is real bad. We gotta get that other building up. How you treat gutworms? You just have to treat them. You can treat them with medicine or whatever, but basically gutworms are this very long-lasting disease that will eventually run its course and go away. But during it, they get a huge mood penalty. They get actually a -15. They get They get a mood penalty for being sick, and they also get a mood penalty for being in pain. So, and it lasts a really long time. It's a pretty annoying one to deal with. We're gonna have to go kill even more. Did you take it off and maybe reboot it, or? Wood-based colony? Economy? We're starting to slowly switch to stone. So for that one is 300% total tin. Thank you. So yeah, if you use better medicine like literal medicine, which can go over 100% tinned, they'll get through it faster. Another raid and all of our traps are down. Oh no. This is it. Did it say they're attacking immediately? Because if they are, we're dead. No, we have time. We have time. No, we can't run to another map. That's the part of this challenge thing. All right. Who's our builders? Me, Chopstick, and Loki. So work, or schedule, work. We did hear the Yayo song, yeah, and then now look at us. definitely not slavery. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you knew you would die if you didn't, like, put boards on your door or something, you wouldn't be... Well, I don't know. Maybe you would. You wouldn't be complaining. Fix the traps or you're all dead. 17. It doesn't look like they have any great armor on, so the trap should be enough if we can get... If we can get them up in time. Oh, they're beginning the assault. Yeah, I'm just letting him run over the traps. Hope for the best. Your boss immediately scheduled a shift like that, you'd be dead. They're delivering guns. They're delivering bullets to our skulls. So few traps. Oh, here they come. Oh my god, that guy was on go juice or some crap. What are you doing, Chopstick? No. Chopstick. Can't believe that. They didn't want to walk over the traps. They walked straight into everyone. Trying to get those last couple of traps up killed me. Oh boy. They're trying to kidnap and then get out, so there's a small chance we can stop them. Very, very small. Can't believe that. Come on, save him. We gotta get our stupid kill tunnel up, man. Okay, Loki got dropped. Team Jones is dropped. I'm down. Okay. How long until death? 12? 19? 15? All right, we're good. Rescue. 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 Okay. Cannot believe. You better not punch me. Get out of here. Cannot believe we got everyone back. I mean, this might all burn, but screw it. Screw it. Zone clear inside of here. Guys, you are going a really bad way. If you get... That's overheated and you go through there and drop them, they're going to burn to death. Cass... Schedule, stay inside. All right. Zone. Clear inside. Clear that wall as well. Cass, you get in. Okay. I'm getting worked on. 10 hours, 13 hours, 17 hours. All right. Iceman, where are you going? Where are you going, Iceman? Get back. Need warm clothes. The base is on fire. We don't need any warm clothes. Prisoners being held nearby. Nope. 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 We need to work on that door. Who's the other person that can build stuff? So we need this to be a room. So chopsticks. Chopsticks. Okay. What exploded? It was one of the weapons from the raiders. Okay. Clean this room. Clean this room. Clean the room. Now I'm worried about infection. Man, Randy's hit us 3 times right in a row. 3 in a row. And if I name more iconic duo. Friend were firing at me and be like, no, it's worse. Another mech drop would be dandy. No, no, no. A wanderer just insta-joined? What are you thinking, Eco? Industrious and pretty? Okay, I'll deal with that in a minute. This prisoner is gonna get out, but I don't think he was, yeah, it was no great loss. I don't care. Can't believe we saved everyone. Holy crap. Good mad. A good wanderer. Yeah, they're not too bad, huh? Not too bad. All right. Let's get their name in. Good lord. Tribal raid, followed by mech drop, followed by pirate raid. All back to back to back. So this is Smarty. Smarty, you're in. I have to rebuild all this, but I mean, we could probably work on putting it out now, but I don't want breakdowns. Let's go ahead and get this, by the way. Thank you for the follow. There's blood everywhere. Can I live with you? Looks like it's probably growing season finally, too. Alright, so Smarty, what did you end up having? They're okay. I mean, they're pretty decent, especially the Industrious. I kind of wanted someone else on planting. I might put them on planting anyway. Industrious, they do the job fast. What's up? She is? First time in a really long time. She alright? Maybe. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have them help with planting anyway. They'll get better at it over time. And then we'll go through their other stuff. Probably start turning them into a crafter and stuff. But now that it's planting season, that also we can probably start letting people put the rest of this. I might as well just let it burn, honestly. We have like no food. So Scott, welcome in. Oh no, our excellent gun. Ever played Dungeon Keeper? No. Hey, Narth, welcome in. It's hot. It's hot. Who's in the trap hall? Those aren't animals. Those are mechs. We can't eat metal. Carl's having a tantrum. Get over it, Carl. Get over it, Carl. So if Granny hits us for a 4th time right in a row, we'll lose. We will lose if he hits us a 4th time. Bio-coded. That one's not bio-coded. I guess we'll grab that. Can't believe we survived that one, honestly. Just pause. Just pause. Yeah, the dog made it. It's fine. We also lost the puppies during that. Lost the puppies. She had a miscarriage during. Work. I need to go back on planting primarily. Man, we're like 8 days off from having those puppies. At least the blueprints survived. Yeah. We need Randy to be chill for a little while. Or else we're dead. We are dead. Who was doing the crafting? I can't remember. Team Jones. Team Jones, how are you doing? You have gutworms as well. Right, I forgot. Loki's still down too. Any permanent damage? Did we lose any limbs or anything? My left middle finger was destroyed. So, that kind of sucks. Aside from that, though, nope. What was that? Drop out of mechs? She did. No chill. Took his fingers. We took his life. My daughter woke up with a slight nosebleed, so. Alright. A blueprint for a snowman? No. It's kind of interesting. We're out of food. We need to kill something. Something. I don't want to have to eat corpses. The rice will be done in like 6 days, but people are so unhappy too. So I'm probably gonna have to send like Cass out to get them. God, I don't want to eat people. Where's the warg? Pretty far away. Timberwolf, really far. That Timberwolf's not super far away. Okay. Cass, you still have a weapon. Chopstick, Cass, Carl. The raccoon down here too. pocket yet? No, I did, but someone shot me in the back. Let's go on Carrot. She okay? Yeah. It's getting kind of dry because of winter time, so we have to get her humidifier out. Thank you for asking. All the rats, we're gonna have to, yeah. I'll see other animals. Yeah, people start eating people. Crap. It's because I set them as unrestricted. And there were corpses in the unrestricted area. So we're gonna definitely have some more breakdowns. Throughout the heat. Lots of asthma here. What should mean? Where are you at, Hairball? Other med supplies? We have no medicine. We have no. Human corpses? Yeah, I know. They were eating one. More than one, it looks like. Oh, I can't stop them because they're having a breakdown. Our own upstate New York. Eyelids are dry. That's due. Delicious mystery meat. What else is close by? We even hunt the boomalopes. Just have to put out the fire afterwards. Carl, go grab this. Nesta, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Nesta. Spring snow. Oh, my freaking gun burned, right? Right. So, I guess I'll equip this crappy bolt action. Who was that? Chopstick? They're Night Owl, right? Yeah. So need to fix this again. So they need to sleep from 1100 to 1800 to not get that mood debuff. Things fine. Man, if we rebuild from this, it'd be crazy. There's the normal sniper. Yeah, but we're not really set up to use that too much, and we'd only get like one shot off with it in this setup. I'll probably put it on someone that also lost theirs, but on my best shooter, I'm not gonna use it at the moment. Just sleeping. Kill that wolf. One meal left. Man. I have no defense. No defense left. None at all. No? Well, I haven't. Yeah, no opportunity to do that. Everything's going to plan. Not quite. Is next Dark's dungeon run coming through? No idea. No time soon, though, Zell. No time soon. I'll be uploading the 12-week one that I did like 2 years ago. I'll be uploading that one to YouTube before too long, but aside from that, new ones quite a ways off. There's an ibex. Where this doe and the buck? Okay, so there's 3 deer down there we can get as well. Okay, we really need to do that. Also need to break these down. Who was our crafter? I think it was Jones, right? Yeah. Let's break those down before I forget about it. Okay, you're starting to rebuild this stuff. It's gonna take a while though. Loki's in a daze. Can't do anything about that. Rat. I'm good at waste. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you. I didn't see that. I did mean to grab it. We also were shooting at one of the boom rats, I believe. That one there yet? But. All right. So Chopstick can actually go hunt. Cass can go hunt. So 3 of us probably. Be fine. Those back. All right, Iceman, rip them up. So many breakdowns. We got like no defense left. Jeez, man. And it got too cold, so now we can't replant. So we gotta keep an eye on this wildlife thing. Any kind of like herds thing come in, we gotta go kill them all. Why was Smarty sleeping outside? I don't think he was, right? He was just cloud gazing or something. Was he sleeping outside? Oh, he auto-joined during all that crap. That's right. So I need to make him a bed. He doesn't have a bed because he auto-joined during all that nonsense. Let's throw down a sleeping spot so we can get the wood to make him a bed. Ice is cooking. Okay. I need more people on plant cutting. Like everyone that can do it, actually. So we gotta get enough wood to remake our little defenses. Okay, so who do I want to throw the sniper on? Loki, you're at a 3. Team Jones at a 2. Carl at a 2. Smarty has a 10. We'll throw that on them. At least have some kind of weapon on everyone. Team Jones, man, we have very little. Really don't like the revolvers. Loki, at least get something. Can't believe our excellent one burned. It really sucks. It really sucks. Let's wait on rebuilding that. Right. God, we're so low on food again. All there is on the map's like rats, pretty much. It's turkey down there. I guess I'll take one person out hunting. When we have someone that's happy. Carl's happy because he has catharsis. So much leather. I know, I just need someone to trade it to. Just need someone to trade it to. Alright, Cass and Chopstick. Looks like you guys can go hunt a little bit. Okay, Chopstick, take that back. Is there anything else to kill over here? Come up this way. If I see anything on the way home, we'll kill it. There's some rats. There's some rats. Oh, there's an ibex over there too. Nighttime and fog both reduce accuracy. Nice, got a few good hits there. Come on, Cass. Kill the rat while we're here. Okay. Got some visitors. They won't trade with us. What do you guys have on you? 3 simple meals, huh? 2 package meals. You guys are part of that group. Quick sleeper and kind. I don't know if I want to anger them right now. It's tempting. It's tempting. God, we're so happy we can actually grow food. These low growing term maps. We keep rolling into them too. Like every single random map we've been getting has been a cold map. Not like Arctic or Tundra. It's been a while since we did one of those runs. Oh, that's part of something else. Okay. Right, 100% of people who have. Oh, we're feeding that dead turkey. Them. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. People who have died have needed food. Is it a coincidence? Absolutely not. Can we? Oh, we can sow plants. So what am I doing right now? Relaxing socially? No. Sow rice. Let's go ahead and turn off the machine table for right now. Playing horseshoes. Sewing. Okay, good. Trap tunnel slowly getting rebuilt. Slowly. Might be too far behind, so we don't even have mortar shells. And now that I've said that, we'll get hit. Get hit by him. Let's use the learning curve for RimWorld. The good thing about RimWorld is there's so many difficulty levels. You can play even on like builder mode, and you can turn off all negative events and things. So you can play at the extreme easy side and learn the basic mechanics, and then gradually move your way up, or move yourself up, or you know, start wherever you would like, depending on your if you have experience with other games that are similar. There's a lot to learn in RimWorld. That's one of the good things about it. You can play thousands of hours and still learn more things all the time. But it's one of those games that's easy to play and hard to master. JJ, welcome back. Thank you, JJ. It's been a while, yeah. So, and the game gives you a lot of information that you don't necessarily need. So, early on, I wouldn't worry about hitting like these little info buttons and things like that. Just play on an easy setting, try to figure things out. There's plenty of guides. I have several guides on YouTube for the game, and more are coming. I just finished recording one last night, actually. Watch streams, ask questions, you know. Yeah, it's not too bad to learn. Even though on the surface it looks like crazy malnourished. Back Ashen. God, it's just food right now. Smarties, they're in a tantrum. Well, everyone's malnourished. God, we might have to eat those corpses. How long until the closest rice is done? Nowhere near. Nowhere near. I really don't want to have to eat them. We're going to have such a debuff for cannibalism. Raw cannibalism is a -20. We're going to have so many breakdowns. Smarty's wondering sadly, but I mean, people are going to start literally starving to death. That was a rough set of events. All right, Cass, come on. I need you to kill this turkey way faster. There's people starving. Cast, please. What's gonna have days? We'll win. It's bounty tonight. It's a trailer for something. I don't even know what it's for. It's like a minute long. Some ghost a bit. Man, I'm gonna have to eat those corpses probably. Oh. Chopstick, kill this. Oh, nice. Okay, Iceman. Who's starving? Oh my god. Never has much experience. Yeah. Seems that way. Anything big? What happened to those rhinos, man? They were here for like a second. Gone. That would have been a lot of meat. A lot of meat. Oh, there's apparently a boomerang up there. Kill the rat. Man, come on. We just need something to wander on the map. Heard a muffalo, something. Something. Don't forget berries. Well, the berries aren't grown yet, really. Got a couple. Yeah, winter just ended, so we'll go ahead and queue it up. The ones that are up, but yeah, there's just not a lot. Not enough to feed 8 people. Is there a rabbit nearby? Just let it burn. Let it burn. Oh, deer. Deer to deer. Cass, what's going on with you? Okay. Whoops. It's no ordinary rabbit, it's killer. Huge teeth. Go southeast, thank you. I'll look. Meat. Meat's back on the menu. All right. We gotta remember too, we still have no defense after those 3 raids in a row. Oh, slow flare took out. Got our means to cook, so let's go ahead and refuel the campfire. Meal times 4, do forever. Simple meal, do forever. Oh, it's so slow. Make it on the campfire. Let's turn the power off to that. Yeah, they don't run off the map when you start lighting them. Luckily, you can corner things like that. It's a great time for solar flare. At least it wasn't a different event, you know. At least it was a minor event. Okay. All right, Iceman's about to have a breakdown. We'll let him sleep. Loki working on that bed really quick. We can destroy that one. Okay. All right. Got plenty of wood now. So let's go back to here and turn off plant cutting on these people. Okay. All right. Overdone. Thank you for the follow, Overdone. Welcome in. Yeah, we do have some food poisoning from eating, well, it says incompetent cook, which is kind of interesting. Oh my god. Oh well. Better than everyone starving to death, which is what was happening. That's what was happening. I know it's a queue, but I'm guessing it's still supposed to be pronounced overdone, not cuverdone. So much puke. Room that's exclusively the kitchen, a door. Yeah, you can. But the thing is, in this playthrough, like, you don't really have time to do those sort of things. Especially early game, and Randy's just been hitting us pretty much all the time. So it is a good idea to make a sterile environment for where you prepare your food. These are because of incompetent cook, though, not because of a unclean cooking area. Believe it or not. Let's change them now. That's right. We don't have time to build this. We don't even have our defenses remade yet. Almost, though. Almost. But yeah, this is what this is supposed to be. This is eventually supposed to be a crafting and okay, just from exhaustion. All right. Anyway, this is supposed to be crafting and storage to start moving, and then we'll expand it later. But then crap hits the fan, you know. Right, chopstick. Yeah, it's fine. Chopstick. Let's have a bunch more breakdowns. All right. We're so close to being done with that. Rice will be in soon, but we might need... Yeah, things are migrating back to the map. Hooray. Hooray. So we can go kill all these deer soon, too. We just gotta wait for people to be in okay shape again. Use the corpse. That's all we have access to. Destruction botch. Man, oh man. 4 meals. We're gonna have to go hunt again. We have a lot of people that are about to have breakdowns, so and a lot of people that have food poisoning. Still have gut worms, I think, on some people too, don't we? Yep. Yep. What a mess. What a mess. Clogged in it, fans started to sputter and dislodge, fly us violently, causing a fire. It was bad seeing them. Everyone enjoy feasting on humans. Hopefully this will stop them. Corpses are rotted now, though. Trap tunnel's almost fully back. Cannot believe we survived those 3 raids in a row. It's really crazy. I thought we were dead. We almost had 3 people kidnapped. People were dying. Okay, we need to go hunt. Even if people are unhappy about it. Rice is almost done, but we need a few of these in the meantime, so 3 of us are coming down. So you know the guy singing the duet, Buster Scruggs, the end of the story was one of the original founders of the band named Old Crow Medicine Show. No, I've never heard of them. You know, Buster Scruggs also was one of the 3 main characters in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? I couldn't place it at first last night when we were watching it. I was like, and then it came to me when I was showing my my rice is burning. When I was showing my wife the Buster Scruggs short on there, I was like, he's from Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? That's where he's from. Animal disease, flu. Yeah, luckily it's raining. Luckily it's raining. Rice on fire again. That's right. So Bard, welcome in. Welcome in, Bard. Oh, the rice is almost done. Okay. You guys make sure you finish that. Nice. Nice. Okay. All right. What kind of blocks we got? We got a lot of random blocks, so we need to try to get this some of this walled off soon. Let's let the food come in. Trap tunnel is back up for now. We have the most of granite, which will be good for the kill tunnel itself. So, Jim, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Granite, all right. Got late. So I need to get this part over here really closed off. Oh, travelers, 3 desperate refugees. So the thing about the refugee quest is that within 11 days, they'll decide either to join you, betray you, or just leave. But we have so little food and stuff right now. Having 3 more people to join right now seems like not a great idea. Number of traps is just a buttload, as many as we can get. Pretend that infestations don't happen anymore. Negative 17 Celsius, Lance. Negative 17 Celsius. Which I think is like negative 2.8 Fahrenheit or something like that. So if every overhead mountain is under negative 17 Celsius, they won't spawn. Yep, no problem, Lance. We gotta get that done too. God. As soon as my guy eats, we're gonna mine some steel. Starvation. Starvation. We need starvation right now. Rice. Food. We did it. We survived the winter and those back-to-back friggin' raids. Doesn't mean the next one won't kill us, but at least we're alive for now. It's 1.4. Darn, I was 1 degree off. Negative 17 Celsius. It's a beautiful winter day. Well, it has to do with it, right? So bugs will prefer to spawn in an area that is dark and not cold. but it doesn't 100% deter them just because there's lights. So the only surefire way to not make bugs spawn at all is to have it under -17 or have no open or no overhead mountain that's not blocked. Yeah, it does. God, they blocked me out. It's all right. Man, I'm just gonna make him do this whole thing. Thought it was Minecraft. Production, biofuel refinery. We still got some wood left. Yeah, we do. Policy needs treatment. What's going on, Loki? Oh, you still have gutworms. Jesus. Good lord, Loki. You've had gutworms for like the entire winter. All right, so Iceman is prior to cooking. Okay, so that's set back up correctly. How are the animals doing? Fine. She's not pregnant again yet, though. Mortar's up. We just need to get high explosive shells, and it's really important that we get these. Really important. Okay, make chem fuel. I guess I'll just do for wood right now. Do now we have like 50. All right. There's a bunch of spaceship parts nearby. There they are. There they are. That'll give us some steel. It's rice time. Finally. Okay. All right. What other kind of blocks do we have? More granite. So. I do want to do a little tunnel instead. So we'll put a door down here. And we'll do those around, so hopefully we won't have that problem with the dogs screwing us over. So someone sent a message to the name of the mod that looks for a map tile criteria. It's prepare landing. It's called prepare landing. All right, so who's priority crafting? It's on Team Jones. Okay. God, we're wearing all tattered clothing too. This crap that's happened. Jones, what's up? You get up, meat. Right. Has their tattered clothing. I know I have a bunch of leather, but I'm trying to rush more defense at the moment, so I'm not. I don't want to really spare anyone to make clothing. Never get clean all the puke. That's a good point. So zone, stockpile zone in here. And then we're gonna set this to only have manufactured, only high explosive shells. Okay. Jones, what are you up to? Resting. Resting? How about you make some chem fuel? How about that? All right, turn this back on. We are out of steel again. Okay, did we get these down? No, we did not. Harvesting rice, okay. Chopstick, what are you doing, Chopstick? Sleeping. That's right, you're a night owl. Who's the other one that I put on construction? Loki. What are you doing, Loki? What are you doing, Loki? Why are you unhappy? Ah, you still have gut worms. Good lord. Good lord. No, I don't want a roof in there. Whoops. No. Look, you get that roof out of here. Try it yourself, but just not had an idea what would happen if you completely mine out a mountain, replacing any empty overhead mountain tiles with wooden walls, and once finished, set it on fire. So if they're holding up the mountain, you would have you can't totally get rid of a mountain, so you would just have roof collapse, and it would leave little rocks there holding up the roof, and it still counts as overhead mountain in Dracula. You can fill in overhead mountain with wall tiles of any kind, and it'll stop infestations from that spot as long as all of them are that way. All of them are filled in. But yeah, there's no way to actually collapse a mountain. We tried a long time ago, and we had people like we kept blowing up or mining out the rocks that were holding up the mountain over and over and over. I was really hoping there was like a limit to how many cave-ins you could have before like the overhead mountain went away, but unfortunately there's not. Okay, that's fine. Still getting food poisoning from when we had to just friggin' deal with whatever we had. All right, Team Jones, I need you to make those shells. Chopstick, you're so slow. So slow, Chopstick. Yeah, no problem, Hendrak. He is helping those gutworms, so. It's bad at it. It's meals that are left over. So we actually have a 9, a 7, and a 7. So everyone that can do cooking is good enough at it, but it was during that period where we just had to have, you know, whoever wasn't dying or breaking down make stuff. Once we get through those though, we'll be all right again. Ravenously hungry. Alright, we gotta get this outer wall done. So I need some more places like this. We'll worry about that afterwards. How many... So we're gonna have to use granite. How many shells did you get done? Did you get any done, Team Jones? You're about to have a breakdown. Okay, you got one done. Okay, I want to set this to critical. Alright, we'll use granite for this part. What granite do we have? 560. 560. 310. We'll put doors in after. Yeah, they are. Just fixed it. Thank you, Nico. Storage, yeah. I gotta set that on critical. They'll get it moved now. We're getting that. Is there any other space debris to break down? This is all steel? Yep. Okay, we're gonna deconstruct all the steel. That's not steel. Schedule. They're still unrestricted. Okay, good. Good. We gotta get that kill tunnel up. Also, let's look at weapons. Our melee still doesn't have Should I have him grab something? I think he had a... I think he... Yeah, he collapsed at some point, so it's probably in here. Yeah, there they are. Everyone has something. The Empire mod. I don't usually play like overhaul mods. I don't know if that's one, but no, I've not looked into that one. Not looked into that one. I'm gonna turn off extending the home zone while we're building this wall. And let's clear the home zone from what we've done so far. I don't want them cleaning down here. Good, by the way, Imgrin, if I'm getting your name right. Okay, good enough. Silver Spear, can you be attacked by werewolves? You can't with a mod, but in the base game, no. Close enough. Yeah, I've not looked into many, just quality of life stuff mainly. I'm trying to go through the south doors through the traps to the north. Depends on the type of raider. So if it's a normal kind of raider and we hold this door open, they will take the tunnel. Sappers will come through anywhere. But normal mech raids, normal raids, and animal attacks, as long as we hold this door open so that there's an opening all the way to our base, they'll come through this tunnel. Not on the daytime, but you have the schedule set up correctly. So, must be asleep from 1100 to 1800. It's... I think I was wrong about that, by the way. It might be our playtime. I have to double check that. What was the checking? Oh, right. Schedule. 1100 to 1800. It's not my fault. Go to sleep. Oops. No, it's not. Turtles and chill. Hey, Davey. Thank you for the 9-month resub. It's a boy, no wait, a girl, no wait, it's a turtle. Thank you, Davey. Yeah, I hold the door open as soon as we hear a raid coming. Yeah, mine can access everything without. Yeah, I know about the 2-wide. We were talking about it earlier. But mine can access everything in here through the doors without flipping traps. I know the 2-wide makes it faster for them to kind of get down there and save prisoners that you want to put in the prison or to go grab items, but this is okay with the doors. Post the next week. Already been. Thank you for lurk. Thank you again for the resub. Insect jelly, we'll take that. We'll take that. Yeah. Close, you have some time. Yeah, I'm not gonna probably be able to worry about it too much until we get this wall up. Let's see. Team Jones. Okay. We'll go ahead and get the tailoring job set up. Let's break risk. Can't believe Rainy hit us so hard right in a row. Actually, I kind of can, but... Oh, there was 2? My bad. I thought I double-clicked. Let's see. I don't know why I keep actually hitting world there. Could have sworn I double-clicked. I guess not, because I was going too fast. Thank you, Bard. Instruction 11, 10, 11, okay. Low food. Yeah, don't I know it? Don't I know it? It's all right. It's all right. We're making some headway now. As long as we get this up before our next big attack, we might be all right. Might be all right. All right, so we're going to need some more steel to get this up, huh? Yeah, more than 0 steel. No, we have 58, but not enough. Not enough. Sowing heal root. Let him do it. So what's he doing after growing and planting? I mean, planting and harvesting. Okay, he is on construction. That's good. You know the bot that gives you a minimap in game? I don't know. I don't really like the minimap too much. You can probably find it just by searching map or minimap. But I'm not sure the exact name. I know Bard uses it right above you, so he can probably help though. Let's go and die. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's Mint Minimap. Thank you, Fuego. I still want to call you Fugor, man. Fuego, thanks. Mint Minimap. Chopstick. Let's break down some of this. Chopstick is pretty happy right now anyway, so might as well get it done. Alright, let them do their thing. What's Chopstick wearing? Chopstick's wearing a mask, a wooden mask. It's a tribal item that gives a little bit of protection for the face, for the head. But alright. Once that seal's done, we'll be able to set this up, and I can start setting up clothing rules. We're still eating those meals from earlier. The tainted meals. Not really tainted, but... Okay, I'm gonna switch schedule back. Nope, not walls. Work. Work. Let's go and expand the work zone. Cover this area. Still need to pop that friggin' ancient danger, man. Every time I start getting ready to do it, we get hit. Saves clothing rules, your policy storage settings, etc. between games. That is pretty cool. There's the link. What's it called? Version 3. Tainted meals. Is that like tainted love? That's what I'm guessing you were doing there. Save storage, outfit, crafting, drug, and operation settings. That's pretty nice, yeah. Let's make a simple meal. Let's get that done. Food. Discord, thank you. Yeah, might try it out sometime. All right, let's set this up. Let's do pants first, and button-down shirts, and duster, I guess. I don't know. Kind of want to do the jacket, but anyway, we're gonna do until we have. Let's go with 1 in storage right now. That's 51%. Now let's give it a little bit more wiggle room. 55% or better, normal or better. So again, we're gonna do until we have 1 in storage, 55 and normal. Do until we have 1 in storage, 5 and normal. Okay, now get started. How big of a mood boost does petting a doggo give? I think when you get nuzzled, like when they're following someone, I think it's like a 2 or 3. It's pretty low. It's been a while since I looked at it though. We get over this food poisoning, gutworms. Yeah, the gutworms. Be real nice. Real nice. Another space. Chilling. There's some down here too. We're about that after the walls. Significant step down from -20 stress. Yes, it is. Is no darkest dungeon. Team Jones, Team Jones. All right, Team Jones, let's go ahead and put tailoring back up to 2, smithing down to 3, crafting is 2 as well. Compact machinery, ooh, a meteor of compact machinery, that's real nice. Means we need a better doggo to colonist ratio for stacking bonuses. We almost had puppies and she miscarried. Shining assembly, nope. Nope. Nope, can't get me to do any of this right now. We gotta get our wall up. It's taking forever. One thing that will help. So let's see, granite. We can make a zone. Whoops. Make a stockpile zone. I should have done this already. Right here. And we're gonna clear all. Set as critical. Manufactured. No, it's raw resource. Raw resource. Stone block. Granite block. There we go. There we go. Now they'll start taking those. Okay. A mad guinea pig? Well, alright. Come on down. Who's outside? There's a sniper on it. Oh, I hit the trap. Sad times. I was hoping it would see us first, but it will. Okay. Still working the wall. So we're doing okay on food. I think we're gonna have more rice in time. And we can very easily go hunt for more. Yeah, it's mainly just the wall that we need. So, let's see. Iceman, we can have him start working on the wall if he's not helping with other stuff. So let's put it on growing and planting 1. Actually, I had 2 on that. Construction 3. Okay. It's not good at it. He could probably fail some, but it's okay. It's just building the wall. Help him get... Or we could have him like build a stone bed or something over and over and cancel it before it's done, but I'm gonna do it. No. Shoot away, wrecks your traw. Alright. A little bit more steel. Trade you again. I think it's back. Welcome back, Raider. Alright, we're starting to make clothes. We'll get rid of that tattered thing. Let me go ahead and set up the assignment for the clothes. So I'm going to make a new outfit for ranged characters. We're going to go 51%. Normal quality. We're going to not allow tainted. And we're going to not allow shield belts because they can't shoot while they have shield belts. I'm going to make a melee one. It's going to be the same thing. 51%, normal or better, no tainted, and we'll set them as we make more. There's gonna be traps. Okay, I wasn't 100%. Well, we got micro electronics. Okay, that's pretty important too, so we can get a trade going. We're probably gonna need more steel for that. What? Okay. Also need a lot more stone cut. Crafting. Who else is good at crafting? Pearl likes doing it, but isn't good at it. We don't necessarily need to rush any more research at the moment. So I'm gonna turn researching down just slightly until we get back on track with other stuff. Okay, Smarty can craft. So, Smarty start doing that. Crafts right side. What? You mean coming into here, or? Oh no, we got destroyed. My bad. Why didn't he rebuild that? Hang on, is this not? That's really weird. I don't know why it didn't redo that. Very strange. Very, very strange. Let's go ahead and Zodiac. If you win, nothing happens. If you lose, you're timed out for a minute. Frenzies. Oh, I got you. The death blow thing. Yeah, I missed vid ask. Yep, it's like the Darkest Dungeon, so it's the same % chance to die as a death blow roll in Darkest Dungeon. Okay. Cats of all things. Is which story blocking path? Too bad, yeah. They would have been able to bypass one row of traps, huh? Wait, no. Hang on a second. There's not supposed to be a door there. I was right. I just took your word for it, Bard. That's where the enemies go. Get rid of that. That could have been bad, he said. That would have made things worse. Good thing I double checked that. Al, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Al. Starvation. Team Jones, why are you starving? Right, you have gut worms. You starve every night. Every night you begin to starve. Okay, so we have people that are set for work area. I need to set these up to just get hauled normally as the dogs bring them. Don't we all every night? A little bit. We fast. Through the thought. It's all good, man. It's all good. I'm glad I caught it, though. Oh, these gut worms. These gut worms. Looks like we're gonna have to use marble for one side, which, whatever. We just need the wall done. So, I guess we'll get the south side of it done next. Let's go ahead and put a little stockpile zone right here. Clear all, reset critical, stone block, marble. Gut worms do suck big time. How's it going, Germ? Welcome back. Got some doggos for that. Combat supplier. Hey, our first trade ship. There's an exotic goods and combat. Okay. So let's see. I might actually sell the hyperweave. What just happened? You get back up there. God, I might even sell the plasteel. We just need to get some money. Okay. All right, what guns you guys got? Charge rifle for 15. Can't quite get there. Can't quite get there. Assault rifle for 722. Grab that. No SMGs. We should also probably grab the EMP. Right, equip that. EMP's brought in for now. Actually, it's it's fine. Bring them in. The granite chunks. I mean, we're gonna need those for the other side too. Those are getting brought down by the dogs, and they'll get cut up eventually. Not the dogs, well, probably, but. Spied recruitment. We have no prisoner. Turn that off as a gathering spot. Get out of here. Get out of here. Got the silver sphere. Iceman does. Iceman does. Yeah, we can see how much it's worth. Let's have him drop it. It's only worth 65. I still might as well do it, I guess. And then I'll give him the, oh, no, not me, not me, not me. I still need a Loki after that. We'll have him equip that EMP, so don't forget. Okay, stones are getting done, so we can finish this part. Yeah, we'll work on the other. We'll add doors to this eventually, but right now I just need it done. There's 50. All right, let's do another little stockpile zone, like here. Let's copy the settings from this one. That one go. There it is. Paste them. Beach, welcome in. Oh, the purple hair. Wrote an hour. Just wanted to say thanks to the background company. Hey, yeah, Beach. Thank you for the lurk. Helps out. It's all faded now, yeah. So the story behind the hair, I mean, you do exclamation hair if you want, but basically we had this sponsored stream, and we had certain goals that if we hit, we would draw names and people could choose something from a long list of me to do, and one of them was to dye my hair, or to have my wife dye my hair, and she got to pick the color, and so my wife dyed my hair purple. First time I ever had my hair dyed, but yeah, thank you for the lurk. All right, we gotta get this friggin' wall up. I mean, people are working on it, so. Malaria. Luckily, yes, that's why I took you, Carl. Oh, thank goodness. All right, Carl, where's your bed? Do we have any herbs around? Heal roots? Get that heal root. Carl, you're laying down, okay. Wow, we failed it. We failed it, Carl. Here's one. Anyway, sickly is like a lightning rod for disease events. So if you have one colonist that's sickly, oh my god, we failed that one too. It's more likely for them to just get the disease, only them to get the disease when you have a disease event. And so it can be good to have one sickly person in your colony. Okay, we did have a few in there. So Carl, hopefully you don't die from this malaria, but it's good that you got it instead of like 5 people. Chosen the color too. You like Mod Wife? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, so I like having at least one sickly person, especially as we get more and more people. Now you can have a disease roll that still hits several people, but more often than not, if you have a sickly person, they're like I said, like a lightning rod for the disease event. And that is disease event means that it wasn't some other event that Randy could have thrown at us, so happy about that. We are going through this food real fast. We got a lot of mouths to feed. This winter is going to be a rough one. There's only 30-day growing on this map too, so. Let's turn this off. We can turn this off until... Actually, I think I'm going to turn most of this stuff off right now. Mad boomalopes. Crap. There goes our traps. There goes our traps. Oh, there's so many. $12 boomalopes. Self-cooking food. Yeah, the dogs are in. We can't just stay in here either. Because there's a break or something, we're screwed, and there's not a whole lot of food. So I should probably pull them. Probably pull them. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I think we're finally gonna grab a geothermal. 12 explodey boys. It is raining, but there is a roof on here, so. Alright, let's get some. True spaceship colony. Wild woman just wandered in. Well, I really shouldn't be letting him go through those traps. Alright. A manhunter pack? Oh no. What is it? Oh my good lord, 10 polar bears. Oh, and there's like all of our freaking traps. We're gonna be stuck inside for a little while. Close doors and boom. I mean, it's a man-hunting pack of boomalope. So, and we don't have enough food to stay in our base forever. So I started killing some of them. Well, where's that wild woman? At least make them run the fire. Maybe. Look, we're lucky that it's raining, but the rain probably won't last long enough to deal with this. I try to draw in one or two more, I guess. Yeah. Can I snag the food? What food? Luckily I made a door to this food, but... And I kept this one in here instead of out in the other storage. Yeah, it is too bad the polar bears won't fight the boomalopes. That'd be nice. Luckily this, some of this rice is done. Got medicine in here either. Oh, you mean try to grab an animal? If it comes down to it, yeah, I can try to run and grab at least one. I can do that just by going span zone, hit that one with inside, and then get ready to clear it. Man, they were right there. They were right on top of us. Drink some water. I'm drinking quite a bit. How's it going, Furious Flames? In fact, the reason why I haven't in a little bit is because I need to go pee. Trust me, I drink a lot of Dories. Drinking like almost a gallon of water today before the stream. Pets go grab the bodies, yeah. Yeah. First drink. There's a bot for that. I kicked him out of the channel. Not on purpose though. The hydration bot. It was here back when we had like single digits, and it just kept telling me to drink, and I was already drinking, and I was like, I'm gonna time this bot out. So I timed it out, and then it never came back. I know you can send it to a channel, but got another one. Polar bears will eventually get tired, and they'll fall asleep, and then they'll start migrating off the map. As long as we have enough, food. As long as we have enough food to last and people don't have a breakdown where they open the doors, we'll be okay. We're up to a good soldier. Yeah, that took out that door fast. How many polar bears are left? God, there's still way too many for us to deal with. 9. Yeah, they were breed down, but it wasn't wandering one. It was hide in room, which is kind of fortunate for us because we are in the room. Slap in the cold. We can turn that. We can fix that. Turn that back on. Well, the boom are done, so that's good. They absolutely saw me go through that door. I'm sad. I want to make myself more sad by running towards 10 polar bears. That's right. I actually meant to have that this way. I'm gonna move that. Come on, polar bears, get out of here. That one ended up bleeding to death, so that's good. It really sucks that they broke that one, or else I would go up there and take some more shots. food's all right. I might have to go grab one of these, but if they break through that door, well, we have the other door too. Stop holding that door open, and then we can go grab some more of these. So, I forbid that. Expand the inside zone to here. Ready to clear it. Deserve sleep because bears won't shut up. All right. Spread to the roof's wall from the burning traps. It seemed like the rain was putting it out. Sorry, aimbot. Even though there was a roof there, I'm not sure why the rain was putting it out because I was pretty sure this was all just gonna burn. So aimbot, welcome back. Yeah, I was pretty certain it was all just gonna burn. Suicidal bear. How many are left? 8. People are pretty happy about getting stay inside though. If I put this out here so that it forces them to go outside. So they don't get a mood debuff from being inside all the time. That'll do. Oh, another one's down. Go bleed. This one might end up bleeding out too. Well, downside to being stuck in right now is that we're not building the wall. And so we're getting further behind in that way. And if a raid comes around after these bears are done, we might be in for some trouble because we are unable to rebuild the traps right now. In fact, we're going to need a lot of wood when this comes to an end. Come on, bears. I'm tired already. Might have to go grab another one of those boomalopes soon. Yeah, we got a couple days left. Yeah, all this rice in here will be ready when we're done. All these boomalope, might train them. We have a level 20 handling person. Oh, Carl, how are you doing on your malaria? You're winning. Surprisingly, you have no medicine. I don't even know how we're treating you. Like, what are we doing? All right, it's happening. Yes, leave. You're the last. Logan keeps puking on everyone. I think Jones is gonna have a breakdown soon. Still has gut worms. All right. All right. Yeah, happy thoughts, positive thinking. Probably true. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't even realize that one was still up there. It's coming right for us. All right. All right. Survive 2 animal attacks on top of each other. Now really need to get that back up. So I need to go back to putting plant cutting on 1 for everyone to get enough wood in order to get the traps back up. Yeah, I was in the other building, or else you could just build the traps in your base, delete the schematic. Oh, and then move them over. Yeah, that would have worked. That worked. Still alive, yum yum brains. For now. Even though Randy really tried to kill us tonight already. There was an autosave. Hello, what's up? No. But I will now. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. After I get hit by this noodle. Use the restroom and then we got hours left. Be right back. I have shorts on, that's what happens.
The queue is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck. Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
Alright, I'm back. What's going on? Wilbur? Scared you? Why is the chair moving? What? The chair was moving while I was gone? Let's go on service. Invisible Adam. Piggy is watching. Oh. What have you done? Alright. Piggy is streamer now. Okay, so we need to get. I might train these. Maybe. And I immediately click yes. I don't want to deal with them during the winter. Is the problem. I mean, if we can get hydroponics going, I don't know. We're in the summer. We were defitting all that throughout the whole friggin' spring. Pigs can be gray. We've never seen a gray pig. Where's research at? We are working on geothermal. We just finished comms console. We have mortar. So we're able to make bolt action, trading via satellites, mortars. And that's basically it. We're kind of behind on research. So Hunter, welcome in. Insulting spree on Carl. Well, that's not good. Carl, you have malaria. You're going to die. So you need to just chill. Gray bacon. It's just wrong. You realize the inside of pigs are a different color than the outside, right? It's not like, you know, wild pigs have black bacon. No. I'm pretty sure they don't. Just making stuff up. We gotta get this done. So much we need done. We need the traps done. That is the biggest priority right now. I'm actually going to restrict them from working on this wall until we get those traps back up. Wild woman. Right, we had a wild woman wonder in previously during all that crap. Gourmand. Why are we getting so many gourmands? Chirag. Don't know if I'm getting your name right, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Where was the other Hans boss? Wasn't there another one? Might have died. I think they might have died to the animals. But yeah, we had a wild person wander in. Wild woman incapable of dumb labor. Yeah. I don't know. We're getting so many gourmands offered to us too, which I'm not wanting at all. Not even a little. So Carl, you survived your malaria. Congratulations. Congratulations. Team Jones, you still have gutworms. Holy crap. It's been 80 years. Tris Gourmand. Quick, kill it. If she comes anywhere near us, we probably will. Alright. Let's see. Is there a patch of wood nearby? There we go. Zone. We need to expand our work zone to cover that. Make it smaller later. Where's our nearest geothermal for when this is done? Is that our closest one? We have one here and one here. We already have cabling running through this building, so this is probably the closest one. Easiest one. Open your doors and walk in too, don't they? No. No. They might have used to, but they don't anymore. So if you leave the door open, they'll come in. But they shouldn't be able to open a door. Hey, our dog is pregnant again. Puppies in 10 days. Puppies in 10 days. Oh, wait. There's the other wild person. Hip Hop Anonymous. Underground and Greedy. Greedy doesn't matter too much in a barracks setting. They're actually alright. Not bad. They have a permanent scar on their torso that we can't get rid of without healing serum, though. So they're going to have a -10 always. We don't really need them. So if you're still wondering out here and we have a healing serum someday, maybe I'll take you in. Still haven't inspired recruit. You can't recruit wild people anymore. You have to train them. Either way, we don't have it. If you arrest them, they don't have the prisoner tab. Is it jealous or greedy? I think you're right. Yeah. Needs a really impressive bedroom. Oh, no. So greedy is the one that doesn't matter in a barracks. I don't think, right? No, they do need their own impressive bedroom. Jealous, no one can have a better bedroom than they have, and therefore, if everyone has the same one, it doesn't matter. So you're right, Dinzor. Dinzor, welcome back. You can't recruit wild people anymore through prison. So if you capture them, they won't have the prisoner thing. Yeah, jealous doesn't matter. Greedy does. Yeah. Yep. So we're not gonna take them either way, I guess. I mean, someday I would like to get individual bedrooms if we make it far enough in this one, but it's not a priority at all. Yeah, it used to be nice when you could just capture the wild people, make them your prisoners, and then convert them, but now you have to tame them. I mean, we can tame very easily. We have a 20 taming skill on someone, but I don't really want them. Team Jones gonna have a breakdown. Recreation unfulfilled. Hungry. It's because of the gut worms. Let him get up and eat. Okay, traps are almost back up. We're getting there. I think we actually have enough wood to get them. We just gotta bring the wood in. What do you gain from tame boomalopes? They produce chem fuel. So you can milk them for chem fuel. You can also just use them for attack animals, which is probably what I'm going to do. And the chem fuel will just kind of be a bonus. God, forgot that pig was there and touched my head. Okay, trap tunnel is basically done. So we can let them finish this now. Smarty, what are you doing? Okay. Let's go back to work and turn these people off that I set to temporarily cutting. Alright, we'll just let him bring it in. We'll get doors on the outside of this base once we actually have the walls up. We're about maybe like a fifth of the way towards geothermal. The walls are the most important right now. Traps are back up. Good. Oh, let's go ahead and set this to drop on the floor. Drop on the floor. Drop on the floor. Okay. Carl? Oh, crap. Your bed's still set as medical. Random dead bunny. Also, we need to clear home zone in here so they stop cleaning between these traps. We really don't want them reaching across those traps. We'll leave the traps on there though so that you rebuild them. Okay. Walls starting to get done. Slowly but surely. I'll go ahead and turn one of those off. Okay. Machining table, do we need on anymore right now? Yeah, we'll turn it off temporarily as well. Did you tame them by yourself? What, the Boomalope? I haven't I haven't tamed them yet, but I have them set up to tame. They were actually one of those psychic animal hysterity or whatever, animal insanity things that attacked, and so they came into the walls, and now we waited it out, so now they're able to be teams. Kamikaze, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Kamikaze. It's a long time, man. Much love to Kamikaze. It's been here forever. Let's go in, Zamana. Welcome in. All right. Get the wall done. Get the wall done. Iceman, it says he's starving because I think he still has gut worms, right? Yeah. He's not really starving. I was gonna say that every night for him. It's early without enough food for the pawns. So we don't have to feed them. Once we get them on here, I can have them graze outside the base, and if enemies attack, I can use them to fight the enemies since raids are so crazy on this difficulty. And if we don't have food for them by the time we get to wintertime, I just slaughter them and eat them. It's rotting. It's because we made too much meat. Yeah, we'll get a fridge. It's not like super critical, but it's one thing that we could do is we could outlaw the rice temporarily and increase this just a little bit and have Iceman work on those. But yeah, I'm okay with the extra meat that we got rotting. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's just from the boogaloo when we were stuck inside. It's not a big deal. So my focus at the moment is just trying to get the wall done mainly. All right, so construction priority is on Chopstick and Loki. So Loki, what are you doing? Hollingwood spike trap. It's fine. They just eat from the ground? Yeah, like the boomalope will graze as long as you're on a map with the grazing. So for 30 days out of the year, the boomalope will just eat grass and stuff around the map. We don't have to worry about it. If we end up getting them tamed. Like I said, it's not really a priority, so I don't have it set up for him to really focus on it. Okay, looks like we have a lot of slate now, so let's replace this with slate instead. Storage. Slate blocks. Structure. Slate wall. Can we just draw it over? Yeah. There we go. So when those moved, Loki. Assuming simple meal, when you're done with that, can work on this wall. Are the animal corpses? What, because of the beauty hit? Or I'm not too worried about that either at the moment. Policy treatment. It's gutworms still. Gutworms still. Different color wall? Yeah, well, I mean, I don't care at the moment. We just got these freaking walls done. Clear as day, you watch me pause? I literally can't pause, so I don't know what you think you saw, Sunship, but it's impossible. Like, there's no pause button. So you might have seen it, like, freeze up for a second while it auto-saves, but base game can make more fuel from the food they would have eaten. Robot, though. Like I said, we're not going to feed them anything, so no, I didn't. It's literally impossible to do so, Sunship. Why would I lie? Clip it. Go to it in the VOD and clip it. I mean, yeah, it's literally impossible. It doesn't even pause when I'm in a trader. It's like the weakest grief attempt. It's just stupid. It doesn't pause on the world map. All right, Sunship. If you want to be an idiot on a RimWorld stream, go be one elsewhere. some people. All right, so we gotta finish this. We have a little bit of marble backup, so let's see. Chopstick, repairing wooden wall. No chopstick, we're going this. Oh, we just said it does work. That's what I was That's what I was afraid of. For repairing that. Chopstick, what happened to you while you were repairing the trap? Yeah, now they're down for a little bit. No, you can see which BTTV ones we have if you do exclamation BTTV, but I don't have that one enabled yet, or at the moment. I only have access to 5 though without paying, you know. So let's do the dance. That's right. All right, turn power off to that. Okay. We got the patched up. I'm gonna have to, I think we have enough planted and the wall is the most important thing at the moment. So I'm gonna go ahead and put construction on a 1 for my character. Just while we get this done. There's 35 there. Yeah, let's go. What's inspiration I have right now? We do still have an inspiring recruitment. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We got plenty of slates, so I'm gonna make a little zone up here. Copy this down. Give me that down here to here. Paste. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing the person was just trolling, but it would be pretty bold of me to say that we're playing no pause and then like on our streams where we have like 200 people watching, just like blatantly pause the game. Hopefully no one saw that. But oh well. They control elsewhere. Alright, let's get this done. And then we need to put doors in granite. So I need to bring more granite here too. We'll have the dogs bring these down. Just put hall. No one's really watching. From the outer walls, everyone goes in and out through the top. Yeah, I'm going to. I mentioned that. The reason I'm not now is that the walls take only 5 resources, and I'm just trying to get them done. I'll keep people inside the walls until we get the doors. I only put 1 on here. Yeah, it's literally impossible. Space doesn't do it either. All space does in this is it goes from your faster. If you see when I hit space, it goes from wherever I was previously to normal speed. It's all good. How's it going, J-Rod? People watch Twitch streams? Yeah, so I'm going to put doors in like this throughout, but I'm just trying to get us closed in first. Just trying to get us closed in. We're on day 69. Nice. Nice. How's it going, Pirate? Welcome back. That's what it is. Chat watch streams. That's a good question. So close to getting this done. We'd be done with it if Chopstick hadn't hit that trap. But soon we won't need this anymore. Hopefully. Hopefully. It's real. There's a limit to how many I can turn on a channel without paying for them though. But I'll consider replacing a couple of the ones that are not used a lot on the channel. Like I said, if you do exclamation BTDB, I don't know if anyone did after I said that. It shows all the ones that are currently active in here. There's that little hole there. Let's get that done first. Someone already working on it? I guess they are. There they are. There they are. And I can remove the easy clap for one. Don't really use that much anymore. Alright, so kill tunnel walls. Also, did Chopstick drop their weapon? No, they're good. Lucky they didn't, like, lose a leg or something. Had been a different kind of trap, probably would have. As long as you have Monk S. Hypers are good. We don't really clap much here. That's right. We're about 60% of the way to geothermal. And that's with only mainly one person. Set up to slave ship. I missed that. It's not like we could afford any slaves anyway. 708. 708. Look at that combo. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Artworks have Double Strand plus advanced flak vest quit pawn. He almost got killed by a mini slug turret because your pawn got hit in the heart. How's that possible? Well, some of it's just going to be RNG. Like there is a stat in the game that's instant, like insta pawn down basically. And I don't know how that stat works specifically, the math behind it, but there's always a chance that someone gets hit and downed instantly. And what I think is when that happens, it rolls on one of those vital organ parts to down them. So even you can even have like cataphract armor or whatever, like marine armor, marine helm, etc. And you can still have someone like insta downed by, you know, some random assault rifle or something. It's yeah, I don't know. It does suck. We had someone wearing a marine helmet get one shot, brain exploded from like a bolt action or some BS. So there's always a chance. If you want to reduce that chance, you can go into custom when you make the game, or you can go to the storyteller in options and go down, and you can change the instant down or the random death. I forget what the game. There's a mod for it, but it's baked into the game now, and you can turn it down if you want. Your custom options, yeah, like I was saying. Hey Buzzle, welcome in. So you can turn it down now in the custom settings when you do a playthrough. 200 short bows is a lot of dice rolls. That's right. How's it going? What's up? Yeah, quality matters, material matters. But basically, if you have a flak vest, duster, and button-down shirt of the right quality material, which isn't very difficult to get, it's as strong as a cataphract armor, but way easier to get and way less wealth. There's a lot of weird little things like that in the game where you stack certain things, and it's either it's way more powerful than you think it is on the surface. Does the insta down impact enemies too? It does, yeah. And you can also set that in the custom settings when you start a new game if you want, or in your options. So the random down or enemy death randomness, I think is what it's called in the mods that do it, does impact enemies. The other thing that impacts it with enemies is the population curve. So there are breakpoints, but the overall population curve, meaning how many colonists you have, basically increases the chance that enemies will be insta-downed or instantly killed instead of just downed. There's lots of little things like that in the game code. But yeah, you can adjust that independently as well in the custom options. Found a mod, Death Rattle. Oh yeah, the Death Rattle one's kind of interesting because you'll have something where like someone's heart stops, but you have like a very little time, like a few seconds to stabilize them. We've used that one before. It was kind of interesting. Yeah, that's part of what the population curve that I was talking about when we were making the guide last week was about. One of the things that it impacts is the insta down stuff. Yeah, so there's 3 up. I finished 3 more. I just have to do the editing on them, and they should be coming out this week. In fact, I think I have one scheduled to come out tomorrow. Okay. Oh man, oh man. Randy's been a little chill for a while now, luckily. So I need to figure out where I'm going to put in the doors. I think I'm going to put several, actually. So let's go ahead and mark it. So we definitely want one down here near the geothermal. Later, we might actually build around some of this additional rich soil. Anyway, we'll put one here. We'll put one on this other side. And this way. Here too is fine. I'm gonna do the double doors this time, even though it takes a little bit longer to get set up, because it's safer and it will help us to avoid what ended our last big colony when we were playing this challenge. So if there's a dog outside and they're running back and they go through the double door with the you know, the pathway in the middle to make their run speed normal, even if the enemy follows them, the enemy should stop pursuing, even if they get through that door. By the time they get through that door, this one should prevent them from doing it. So anyway, I'll set that up this time. I wish I had taken the time to do it on the one that we lost. That was going really, really well. And the dogs let in 78 man-hunting deer. But I didn't. It's long term. How do you get past 2 characters naked brutality? Keep dying to raids. My advice is, like, especially when you have like just 1 or 2 people, you just gotta spam some kind of trap tunnel and hope for their best. So this is one of the first things I did, is I made a little building. And pretty much anytime my character wasn't doing something necessary for survival, like getting food, I didn't research or anything at the beginning of this one. Anytime that we weren't worrying about food, I literally had them making enough wood for 1 more trap, and I just made this tunnel. And that's kind of all we did until we started getting more people. You got nosebleed too, Reezy? Yeah, that's pretty much what you have to do. What difficulty are you playing on, Hunter? Is it? You might not have to like totally do nothing but this, depending on what difficulty you're playing. But that wall done. Transport pod relationship. Oh, we're gonna have to save them. Gonna have to save them. Oh God, they're really far away. How close to dying are you? 3 hours? No. Oh, I don't even know if we can make it there in time. Let's put a bed literally right under them. Let's make sure all of our medicine is outlawed. Nah, we just need to stabilize them. I don't even know if we can get there. Oh, it's not a safe temperature outside. Wait. There we go. One hour. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We saved her. Okay. Did it. Saved at the last moment. Just real casually. Yeah, I don't want to meet him out there. I don't want them to go all the way back up there to get one meal either, so. Just have to deal with it. Skeleton pile. Oh yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy it's still there. That's a good point. Much traps, more traps. Yep. Pretty much. Slate door. What's wrong with a skeleton pile? People don't like looking at rotten corpses for some reason. Most people don't. Oh my god, we're over gut worms. We're over gut worms. Okay. I need to go ahead and make this. I already made it, but let's see. Melee. Range. Some people are gonna get naked and then I'll be able to see kind of where we are in clothes. Also need to make her a bed, huh? Just in case. We have that one we can bring over. Let's look at her. Quick sleeper, chemical fascination, undergrounder. She's actually pretty good. We need another person for planting. She has an ear implants. I don't like the chemical fascination, but other than that, she's fine. So let's reinstall this over here. Get up, get up, get up. Last night still standing? Yes. Yes, despite what Randy has tried to do tonight, it's still standing for now. A vigorous antiquarian. What's going on, Square? Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go on Splash Win, by the way. I meant to say hi to you earlier when you first came in, but during all the craziness, I didn't get a chance. So if they auto join, it's fine. If they don't, I might imprison them. I don't know. What is their relationship? It's my son. My son's name is... Wait. No. I have this backwards. I have this backwards. It's my mom. I had the wrong person selected. It's my mother. In one game we had my father. Now we have my mom. Rage game shenanigans died down. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Chopstick. Let's get this done first, Chopstick. Yeah, my dad was a jerk. He was really, like, really good. Sure was a jerk. You think it'd be an automatic join with that kind of relationship? Yeah, it didn't happen with my dad, though. Didn't happen with my dad. All right, we're starting to get rid of all the tattered clothing. That's good. Okay. Things are all right. I'm wearing something tattered. There we go. I took it off. Good. No more tattered clothing. It only took us a year to get rid of it. Mom was using GPS. Might let her go. I don't know. Maybe not though. I mean, having another person for planting would be good. Look at her crafting. All right, so after we get this all set up, I'm going to finally make, we're gonna get the geothermal going, and we're finally gonna make a freezer somewhere. Probably connected to this building. Or maybe up here. We'll see. We get the geothermal, I'll probably take this out. So I'll make the freezer there, I suppose, if I do that. Okay. Door number 1 is done, so we can break that down. She joins. All right. Let's see who's in the naming queue to become my mommy. Eternal is my mom. Eternal, get in. Welcome. Welcome to the colony. You're my mother. Okay. My mom. All right. So let's see. Really good at crafting. Okay. So crafting. We can also train them with plants. I think we're okay on plants right now, but I'll put 4 on there for that. And if you have nothing else to do, you can research. Lydia's my mom. No. Mark Eternal off. Lunar is the next colonist. Lunar. Okay, let's go ahead and fix their schedule. Gonna assign to fight back. What's their combat stuff? Not good. Not good. Okay, so we can break that. Break that one. That one's not done. Lots to do. Yeah, 3,000 points yet. The queue is really long. So I think we still have like 115 people in the queue for names. So as more and more people die, the time will get lessened. But if you hang around, you'll be able to buy a name by then, probably. The pet name's not that long. It's over 100 as well. Over 100 people in queue for a name. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. But the good news is lots of people are dying with this challenge. So we're going through the queue a lot faster than normal with the RimWorlds lately. An event can mass team every animal on one type of map. I've never seen that. I don't know of any mass team events unless it's a mod. Unless it's a mod. That's good news, yeah. Maybe our definition of good news is different than yours. Cargo pods, what's up, Randy? What are you giving us? Some hyperweave at the edge of the map, huh? Interesting. Interesting. We'll send the dogs after it. Go get it, puppies. Don't get eaten. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like that in the game files, though. Vid. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a mod for it. Wouldn't be shocked at all, but other than that, yeah, I don't know. Don't know of anything like that. Okay. Also want to put doors on the side of this, but that's not as urgent as getting the other ones up. Geothermal is almost done. We have plenty of components. It's kind of crazy. Not a lot of steel. There are some ship chunks nearby, I do believe. I know there are some pretty close, but I was looking in the close by mountains for steel. See, it looks like there's steel there. Is that the closest steel mountain? That's pretty close to the edge of the map. I think I'd rather do this one. We mine one. Buffalo. All right. Now where are those chip chunks. There's some down here. Yeah, there's quite a few around. Like he's over 100. I have like 7 of the next 8 names in the queue for the pets. So. Yeah, we're gonna have puppies soon too. So 5 days and we'll have puppies. 5 days for puppies. Cass, why are you unhappy? Rebuffed by Smarty. We have no couples. How long is the colonist list? It's over 100 as well. How long though? Colonist one's more than 200? Is it really? Mine just says 100 plus requests, so I don't know. It's kind of weird that it doesn't give me an exact number. Yeah, we've been chewing through a lot of colonists. That's right. That is right. That's Rex. It's at 175. Jeez. That is really crazy. What can you do with a tame squirrel? Nothing other than have it like block a choke point or something. Use it as a meat shield. Waste your food on it. So. Vert. Vert, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Vert. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Could have used it anywhere. There's like 6 trillion live streams right now. So thank you for choosing here. Appreciate it, Bert. Okay, so Slate. Eat a squirrel? Unless it's bitter squirrel, it's true. I still have the rice forbidden? I don't think I had rice forbidden in this one. Did I? If I did, it was super early on, so. Oh, you mean the rice to cook? No, I don't have that forbidden. We're gonna go back to growing priority on that character. Shims, 29 months. Thank you, Shims. Very much appreciated. Much love to that Shims, who has been here forever, apparently. Thank you, Shims. Hey, Lo-Fi. Welcome back. How's it going, Lo-Fi? We don't want that roofed. So... the reason we don't want it roofed is if it's dark in there, then it lowers movement speed by like 20% or something like that. So we want to be going fast through these. We need to come in. New alert. Yeah, we've had them ever since after. Oh, geothermal. I added these ones after we finished the Halloween thing, the whole rebrand. There's life on the rim. It's been a crazy night on the rim. Crazy nights. Randy has tried to kill us several many times tonight. All right. Let's go ahead and put work zone on the steel. I'll go get it soon. Roof's lower speed. So darkness lower speed. And so if you have a roof over these without lighting the interior, then it will slow them down when they go through it. So These areas that we want to move fast through, but we don't want to put power all the way out here just to light that one area. Having a roof on that will slow people down. Storyteller is Randy. Yeah, thank you, Danny. How's it going, Danny? Iris, welcome in. Yeah, Randy. Execution challenge will tell you exactly what we have set, all the settings, if you're curious. Okay, we'll get that set up. I really want to get the geothermal done, so we're seeing rice. Yeah, that's more important. Who else do we have that actually would be okay going out and mining? We have no one that has a burning passion for it, but maybe someone that's not doing. It's like Team Jones is doing something incredibly important. Otherwise, they have a 6. Yeah, all right, let's go. Let's go on Wookie. Welcome back. Crom, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions about any of that. Man, I cannot believe we're still alive. So earlier tonight, we had a really big raid. Got worms again? Oh, on me and Carl. So it did hit the sickly one, but also me. Anyway, earlier tonight, we had a big raid. And then I did turn off self-tending. And then we had a mech drop pod right after that. And then we had another big raid right after it. And we lost like most of our base. It all burned down. We had 3 people down. They were kidnapping 3 people. We managed to shoot the people that were carrying those 3 and down all of them to get our 3 colonists back. I really thought we were dead. It's been a crazy night. Then we had all the animal attacks. It was my one, me. Yeah, on the naked brutality one, I just always have myself as the starting pawn. A mad rat. Man, your gun sucks too. I mean, you could probably just beat it to death, really, but... Please don't take out their eyes or something. Yeah, let's get you home. Cypher, thank you for the follow, Cypher. Welcome in. So, Team Jones, where's your bed? I'll set it medical for now. Where are the spaceship chunks that were down south? You know what? I'll actually unrestrict people for a little bit. Giant rat makes all of the rules. It's not a rodent of unusual size or anything. Slate. So you destroy that one. Okay. All right. We'll get those done over time. Also need to get these doors on here for we have mechs. Let's get at least one of these done. Chopstick, how you doing? Hauling rat? No. Went to... Okay, there we go. Hit the wrong button on the hotkey for that. Putting slate wall. No, let's get this door done first. Rat swarm. They nerfed those a little bit. Rat and like squirrel swarms and stuff. But... Alright, while they're finishing this stuff, we gotta get the geothermal. We basically just need steel to get that done. We also don't want them to roof this just to waste time, and also it'll overheat. Or it'll get super hot in there, I guess I should say. Yeah, I'm thinking I will destroy this and just put the freezer over the top. That way we have it set up for winter time. Could even make the double walls to it. So let's do 13. Actually 14. Not a huge freezer, but that'll be good for this map. Good enough for this map. Yeah, we're making too many usable wheels now. Let's dial this back. This rice takes 40 days to rot inside or to deteriorate. These take way, way less time. Okay, how are we doing on this? Almost done, almost done. Where's steel at? 48. Team Jones, how you doing? We're seeing rice. We really need that steel, so let's go do this instead. Team Jones. They're in minor pain. Ah, they're fine. Get up here. Joe, tribal group, has a real hard time fighting off a modded bug raid. Starship Troopers Tribal Edition. Did not go well. Freezer, what could go wrong? Done that in the mountains. But we were also wearing like thrumbo fur parkas or something. Which we don't quite have in this one. Megaway cluster where? Psychic suppressor is not a big deal. What is this making? Pikeman? Yeah, this is like the tiniest thing we've had this run. We take care of that, no problem. Heavy charge blaster. Okay. More time? Yeah, we will. We will. Animals are still unrestricted. That's fine. We might not even worry about them for a while, honestly. Honestly. See, countdown, so they're going to activate in 5 hours. It's just a gloom light back there. Yeah, it's actually a really small mech cluster compared to the other crap we've been dealing with. How old is the colony? The colony is 73 days. Singular beds? You mean bedrooms? No, no bedrooms. Let's go to Afro. Welcome in. Ready the mortars. Eventually. Nope, no reason for single bedrooms yet. Let's go ahead and have him go back. He has gut worms. He's 1 of 2 with it. Okay. Charles almost healed up. Team Jones, when you finish that one, we'll clear your work. Okay, let's go. Welded through your walls. Any tips to stop that? So was it a sapper raid or a normal raid? Because the answer is a little bit different depending on if it was sappers or not. 60 days a year in RimWorld yet. Something good to say in chat? Want to appear clever? I don't know. I don't know what you eat, chips. Place bombs your roll. No more. Unless they're handling it well. Well, there's a benefit to having the barracks. There's a lot of little benefits. You can get a barracks to a positive mood boost. Ours isn't yet. I just need floors to get it there. But it also, it's very easy to get barracks, dining room, and recreation room all the same room, and it be, let's see. Let me see what mine is. Yeah, it's just somewhat impressive. It's easy to get it to be very impressive, and it affects all 3 of those things. They're getting a huge mood boost from the dining room being good, the rec room being good, and they get a +1 from the barracks being good. And it takes way less time, less space, etc. to make the barracks, and way less wealth. Wealth doesn't matter in the mode that we're playing at the moment, the challenge that we're doing, but in a normal playthrough, bedrooms add a ton of wealth. You think it's Sapper? I can explain Sapper AI. One sec. One sec. Let me see if we can make this yet. Okay. So how Sapper AI works is that normal raids like non-sappers, animals, mechs, etc., they see a wall as almost an infinite value to move through. So when a raid is determining how it takes its path to you, it basically assigns like a value to every tile based on how easy it is to move through that tile. Normal raids pretty much give an infinite value to a wall as long as there's an opening to your base. Sappers view walls as almost no points at all. So sappers will go from their spawning area, the shortest route, even if it means through walls, to the nearest colonist assigned bedroom. However, sappers look at turrets, plugged in, turned on turrets specifically, not just, charged down turrets. But anyway, turrets that are on your grid and working, sappers give those a huge value. So what I end up doing as a sapper defense later in the game is I put turrets around randomly in the base everywhere that I don't want sappers. And then I'll have a tunnel like this that I put with no turrets anywhere within the line of sight of it. And I'll close it, and sappers will dig through into a kill tunnel. So long story short, sappers will go through walls trying to get to the closest bedroom. But if it means that their pathing will go through turret fire, they will prefer to go elsewhere. Seven by 5 houses would start. Having tiny house for each person. Never played high. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No worries. I used to play with bedrooms a lot too. And it's good. It has its own benefits too. Save even more. Yeah, you can use an end table for 4 beds at a time. Down explain sappers. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Raider. Yeah, I know that's kind of a weird explanation. That's how they work. We are actually out of. So, granite. We have some granite. It's a marble script for marble there. Yeah, we have 9 beds all connected to that dresser. Jump command if you're going to play RimWorld for the rest of the month. Yeah, probably. I need to make a video from it. I thought they made it so it doesn't count diagonally anymore. No, see, it's not connecting to the end table. If you look, there's no line going from the bed to that end table unless I bring it down here and then their line appears. Or here, you see? So, I'm pretty sure it's still 4. You're one rock type. I'd rather die, or not die, and have multicolored rocks than us lose because I was waiting to cut one type of rock for our wall. So how much steel do we get from that? All right, we got enough. Some rice. So Loki's asleep. We gotta get them to finish building that. It's fair, you guess. Good chance later. Yeah, if we get a chance. It's definitely not a priority, but all right. So now we need to get this done, and then we can put our power cabling up to there. Finally, get rid of the battery and the turbine. Also, I need to make 1, 2, 3. Make 3 guns sometime. Oh my god, they're attacking that wild man. Rather die than what we've got. It was the opposite of that, yeah. Some people are like, I'd rather die than have mismatched walls. I don't care. We're just trying to survive. super into dying. Our first social fight, I think, actually. Carl compared Chopstick to a locust. All right, just bruises. Just bruises. It's fine. You get free medical experience. Also, I need to set this radius to be inside these walls because I don't want them to go out there after anything. Dying part lately. You're getting. Yeah. It's part of the game. Just part of the game. Just need a Carl. New lovers, Cass and Smarty. Cass and Smarty. Can't believe this is our first couple of the games too. Just need a chopstick. When you're done with that, build that bed. Geothermal's almost done. Into doing an Among Us portion of the stream next week. I've been thinking about it. I'm not sure when I want to do it, but I will. I do plan. I already have it. I do plan on trying it out at some point. But next week, maybe. Maybe. Did I do that when I threw it in? Oh, thank you. I don't know how that happens. Going Trevor, welcome in. Reezy dead. Dead again. Alright, so it was Cass and Smarty. Lucas working on that. Stone and mortars being fired? No, I'm not waking them up right now. There's no real reason to. There's no real reason to wake them up. Or me to pull them in, I should say, I guess. Chicken babies. There's a mod for that. The shame of Pex. 29-year-old recruiter named Pex calling me denies, begging. There's some kind of threat following him. No, Pex. We have enough mouths to feed at the moment. Thank you, though. So close to getting that done. Who's our best at construction? 12, 13 on Chopstick, but they're hurt. 13 on Loki. Loki, are you alright right now? You're fine. Come finish this. Be on mobile. I time about 20 seconds or so. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you, thank you. Hydroponics are done for this coming winter. Actually, let's grab flax. We need plate armor as the prerequisite to that. All right. Let's take a look at these. So, what kind of stones do we have? Mainly granite. Is that within firing range? No. No way. Just need a lot more steel. Oh, it's so close to being done, Loki. Come on. Come on. Loki, stop it. I'm not even sure why you're working on that. You're just doing the geothermal. What the crap? Quest failed. Okay. So am I back on planting? I am. Just in bed a lot with gut worms, I think. Yeah. The wee hours? Yep. Yeah. Usually stream to about 3 or 4 in the morning. Yeah. I completely forgot that was IRL time. Someone asked me earlier and I was like, I think that's the in-game time. And I was like, a little bit later I was like, well, nope, never mind. That's right. That's IRL time. I lied to them. Accept every quest challenge. Oh, Lord. Yeah. I don't know about that one. I mean, I know it's possible, but God, that'd be annoying. How's it work with US viewers? Well, I'm on the East Coast, so I mean, it just depends. There's people that are on all kinds of hours, you know. So I start at 9 p.m. my time, and a lot of people are like, you know, getting done with dinner or whatever for that time, or maybe they just stay up late anyway or work late or whatever. So, but for people on the West Coast, it's only 6 p.m. for them. So we do have a lot of viewers on the West Coast. I also have a lot of viewers actually from like Southeast Asia and Australia and New Zealand, because it's prime time for them during the stream. And later into the stream here, maybe in about an hour or so, we start getting a lot of people coming in from Europe as well. So I mean, there's just so many people, you know, all over the world, in different time zones and different schedules, that we have people coming in all the time. It's because it's rough. But basically, I stream when my daughter goes to bed, because that's when I can. Moment. So, Iceman. Be making meals, man. Don't we have you priority cooking? We do. Okay. He's on it. I need to put a shelf there sometime. Yeah, most viewers are still in the US, yeah. 9:40 a.m. for you. Watch from work. Where are you tuned in from, Hunter? Do it internationally. I know, yeah, it's pretty awesome. Get to meet people all over the world. Really cool. Hey, thank you. All right, we'll take it. Take it. I think we are good on stone for a little bit, so I'm gonna spin this for now. So we're not working on that as much. From the Middle East? Gotcha. But yeah, I mean, if anyone has any questions about streaming stuff or whatever, I don't mind. Ask what you want. Hairball has a very weird name. So close to finishing the geothermal. So what's Loki doing? Holding conduit. Insulting spree. Team Jones. Racing moment of your stream career so far? Probably when I accidentally mispronounced my own channel name and called it Adam vs. Hentai. Because Zed, a group of regulars were gifting me hentai games on stream so that it would pop up. And so I had just said things about it. And then we got a pretty decent host. And I was welcoming people to the stream from the host, and I accidentally said, "This is Adam versus Hentai." There's the clip. Thank you, version 3. We're night shift only, so your time's effed up anyways. Finn, welcome in, Finn. Pika, good to see you. Yeah, that's probably it, Zed. I can't really think of any other incident at all. That wasn't that embarrassing. It was just kind of funny. Never stop. Is that a... I don't remember. I think it's exclamation the host. Because back then we were apparently naming clips like they do sitcom episodes. This thing is so close to being done. Shot a 6 full heal, that'll help. Jones, about sick of you insulting everyone. You're gonna have other people breaking down. Starvation on Carl. He's eating. Now we got a second row of just chatting. Yeah, man. Good luck. Good luck. Modwife. Boom. 130 bits. Thanks, Modwife. Can you move it? No, I'm just gonna destroy it after we get this done. We won't need it anymore. So we just need that one little part done. Who's near? I don't even care who's nearby. Eternal. Chopstick. Building granite wall. Let's have you do this instead, Chopstick. Finally get rid of this friggin' thing. Power. Can't believe it took us this long to get off the windmill. 75. Okay. Carl had a breakdown, probably from being insulted. Yeah, he's a pessimist too, so. All right. 1200. It's pretty awesome, baby. When I streamed, would you keep her protected to not mention her stream name from the trolls and harassment? My wife will never stream. I mean, if she did, then I would definitely like mod for the channel or something, but yeah, she'll never stream. She has panic disorder and severe anxiety, and I mean, it would not, anyway. That's my wife right there. Bitter squirrel. Says real and hentai thing. Oh my god, I couldn't believe I screwed up. I tried to play it off for a second. Like for a split second, I was like, I'll just pretend I meant to do that. Insulted times 4. I'm gonna be thinking about those insults for almost 2 days. My wife's the same way. Oh, lordy. Do we have any wood left? Yeah, we have a little bit. Got a little bit. You're near the camera when it's on? Yeah, my wife's the same way. Like when she needs to put the pig thing in, or she wants to do that, she like kind of reaches and pulls it in and stuff. But yeah, it's fine. To each their own, etc. Okay, that all is getting close to being done. We can actually flip this back on. Neutrofield, welcome back. How's it going, Neutrofield? Still summer. Growing period's gonna be done soon. We didn't really get that much. She wants to use the computer. No. Must be getting really sick of rice. Oh well. Eating rice every day is better than dying. I gotta suck it up. Okay, so we gotta finish this kill tunnel and I gotta get set up for sappers. You like that clip, Harold? Gotta get set up for sappers and we gotta make some more guns. Maybe they just absolutely friggin' love rice. It's their favorite thing. Alright, I'm gonna set a zone here so I don't overlook this. Let's clear all weapons. Don't allow bio-coded. Melee, mono swords, plasma swords. Zeus hammer. Range, we're gonna do assault rifle, bolt action, chain shotgun, charge lance, charge rifle, heavy SMG, minigun. If we have one of those drop, I guess we can put a sniper rifle there. Now set it on critical. Worse, could be eating people. That's true. We were. Oh yeah, I know. If you put a corpse on a shelf, it doesn't. They don't get the debuff for seeing it. Yeah. A corpse on the ground is disgusting, but a rotten corpse on a shelf, why? That's art. Yeah, we do that too. The dogs can eat them. But just haven't gotten to it. Yeah, exactly. Dogs can nibble the no-no meat without colonizing corpses. Yep. It's kind of interesting how that works. Throw a corpse on a shelf, doesn't count. Oh, look at that artwork in the back of the freezer. Wow, man. How's the run going? It was pretty crazy early tonight. I thought I was gonna lose multiple times, but we pulled it back. Things are okay at the moment. We're a little bit behind, and oh my god, insulted times 9, minus 31. Really like eating people. Ugh. Okay. We do have enough wood for those few traps. I need a bunch of steel. If my character was over all the stuff, I'd go send him. Same thing with Team Jones. We don't have anyone really good at mining. Should we drink anymore? Such a bad idea. Chopstick, actually break that down. Might be about time for the old biphasic sleep schedule after we're done with the wall. Tagging on artists. Pressure to get from art in the game. It's so weird. There's so many weird random art text in the game. Carl's having a breakdown. We're still kind of recovering from when things were just crap. All right, new gun. Grab that. Right, I thought that might be what you meant, yeah. Eternal, I'm gonna put you on planting for a little bit. That's fine. The ever-growing mech cluster. It's only gonna have one more mech. That's our defense. That's an extension of our defense at the moment. I thought I made another light up here. Apparently I didn't. Your wife, heard you mention something about that? Yeah, I play with my wife. She plays games as well. We played on the stream a little bit, but mostly, hey, puppies, puppies, mostly off stream. All right, finally new puppies to name. We're gonna keep these dogs inside, especially, yeah, they're female too, which is good. All right, let's name it. Name them. So people have spent channel points to name these puppies. Let's see. Raider has named this one Cat. I'm shocked. Absolutely shocked. And then this puppy number 2, Rakes, has named this one Raider. All right, let me mark those off. Streaming the main job. Kinda. I mean, I stream full-time and also still work full-time. And then I also have family full-time and having to help homeschool my daughter at the moment. And I basically don't sleep. But I haven't been able to quit the full-time job completely, or my other job completely. The stream has gotten to that point a couple times, and I'm glad I didn't stop it because it fluctuates so much. But back when we were doing our Darkest Dungeon challenges and stuff like that, our world first stuff runs for Darkest Dungeon, the stream was averaging like almost 300 people. And on the night that we finished our crazy world first challenge, we had like 450 people. I had almost 800 paid subscribers. I was like, this is it. We're doing it. And then like 2 or 3 months after that, I was back down to averaging like 170. So it's just so volatile that I haven't been able to quit the other work. Did you call me or did she kidnap you? She kidnapped me. The Legend. Tuttle. I wanted to say Turtle so bad. Tuttle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Flak armor. You know, I might as well. Ah, that's fine. I like Tuttles. Everyone tried to say Turtle. I'm glad I caught myself though. Gut worms I'm eating. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Okay. How's Rain treat me? He tried to kill me multiple times. I thought we lost, but we've managed to come back. Your God, welcome back. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you. All right. What do we got here? We got granite and we got marble. Let's bring this marble down with the dogs. Also need to put, let's see. What's the HP on a granite one? Stone chunk is 300. I don't know how. Let's see. $270. So we might as well just use the chunk like I usually do. All right, dumping zone. Chunk. So this is critical. Clear all stone chunk. Why do we have this expanded? I don't even know. Stone chunk. There we go. Is that a kid who likes turtles? I like turtles. Who doesn't? Who doesn't like turtles? Alright, so where am I gonna want Sapper to come through? I think I'm actually just gonna put Sapper stuff right up here. I'm gonna make it a very similar tunnel. So, let's do the 11 opening again. And then I believe got 25 going. Yep. We're gonna need turrets up before we can do that. So should get doors in this. Actually tear this part down now. You know what? I'm not going to, in case there's a manhunter pack and we need to be able to grow in here during that. I'll wait until we get the outer part done. What's Sapper Tunnel? So basically, you can force Sappers to go where you want because of how their AI works. So it's a kill tunnel, and I make it so Sappers will only break through that part of the base. Therefore, when they come and they try to break through, we'll be lined up to kill them. So, yeah, we kind of manipulate the Sapper AI. I might do a second one down here because those are pretty far apart. And Sappers that spawn down here may still decide to come this way instead of going all the way around, just because the movement budget is so insane there. So I'll do that too. Yeah. So we'll do like another 11, 25, 25. This is gonna be a lot of work to get to this. Also need all the turrets. Yeah, basically you put turret line of sight everywhere aside from one path to the bedrooms, and they'll take that path. But that path ends up being a kill tunnel, so joke's on them. Okay, made another gun. Let's grab that with Carl. Loki, can you make this light instead? Where am I? Sowing rice plants, fine. Chopsticks, I hate to make you do it. I guess I won't make you do it. Yeah, me too. I can't believe we didn't die. I really thought we were dead tonight. We were about as close to being dead as we could be. And then it put us so far behind that we were like eating corpses and stuff to survive winter. It was just a mess. Just a mess. Okay. Team Jones, win. Delicious friend meat, protege. Let's go, Jones. Team Jones, you're still alive, by the way. You're also, I think, one of the, no. You're having catharsis. That's why you're so happy. That's why you're happy. Okay, we want to build a roof over this. Slow enemies down. And keep the trees dead. Lost colonies, not a tragedy. It's a good story. Yeah. Yeah. Why the roof? Because we want to keep it dark when raiders are running through, because it's going to lower their movement speed by 20% because it'll be dark. Need to get a lot more food in. It's almost fall. So we're about to hit that 30 days of time where we can't grow. A really good thing to do would be to get one more geothermal and one grow room set up. One grow room set up over the top of this rich soil, even if we don't use hydroponic basins, if we don't have the steel, would be a good idea. So I'll probably do that over here. Just mirror this room, kind of. All right. So what are you guys doing? Chopping down the trees and whatnot. It's fine. That's fine. Can I leave any more of those up anywhere? Yeah, there we go. We have like no wood left. So if we needed to rebuild traps ever, we'd just be screwed. So I guess we need to set up to cut some wood sometime. Excuse me. Are we over all of our insults and stuff? We still have gut worms, man. We're still not over all the insults. What about Team Jones? Just has catharsis for how much longer? 1.4 days. So we'll have Team Jones go mine after they are done with their food. They're a night owl. You're the only night owl, by the way, so far. All right, let's go. Let's go, Jones. Get it done. All right. You know what? Freezer can wait a little bit. I really want these sapper tunnels done. Granite, preferably. More important. Yeah, the darkness lowers the accuracy. Not just lower the accuracy of the enemies, but also lower their speed. So it's just good all around. Okay, Team Jones, you're mining. Who's starving? It's someone with gut worms. They're fine. They're fine. Also, let's go ahead and let's spin that. Somewhat impressive. We're getting there. Lowered speed? Yeah, it's like 20% or something. Lower speed in the dark. It's kind of crazy. So places you need people to run through quickly outside, like these little things, you want to leave unroofed. And then where the enemy's going through, you want roofed. Roofed and dark. All right, there's the last mech. So it looks like 1 Scyther, 6 Pikemen, and a Centipede. Psychic Suppressor I'm not really too concerned about. So we can take care of that at some point, but we're probably just gonna wait until Trader or someone comes. Probably. Iceman, level 10 cooking. Worthy thing before you have full turret coverage? No. But I don't have steel to make the turrets yet, so I figured the people that we can go ahead and start getting the tunnels themselves building while we're getting the steel. That way at least they're doing something towards that end goal, you know? We also will need this power coverage further out, but we'll work on that. Power back onto that stuff. Marble. We'll get the dogs. We're getting some more marble. Bring that marble in, puppies. Command to see what mods you have? Yes, Execution mods. Call us mood mod. Oh, the one that shows the colored mood bars. Yeah, Exclamation Mods is up to date, so that shows all the mods we're using on this run. Just quality of life stuff, but it is up to date. Do you have a meal on you? You do. Okay. You're happy enough. I think I'm just gonna let you eat out here. You have catharsis. You can get over 8 without a table. Royal tribute collector. Relationship, huh? So if they leave that way on the map, they might take that cluster out for us. I don't know. That's not a lot of royals. They might actually lose to that, and then we have to fight it. So we do have one EMP grenade, and we have the initial tunnel set up. So I think we'll be able to handle it if it happens. We'll see. We'll see. Fall has begun. Not good. Not good. Those hauled in. Sandstone column. I guess we'll break that down. Oh yeah, we still have to open up this. We can do that while they're here. Let's see. Can we deconstruct that across the wall? I think so. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Torrents, or is there a mod to get them? Torrents? What do you mean? Okay, there's 2 Lancers and 2 Pikemen in here. Advanced component, a Psychic Soothe Pulsar. That would have been real nice. This is kind of a sucky one, huh? I mean, we can take care of this, no problem. But it kind of sucks that there's so little in here. There's 1 Ancient Cryosleep casket. 1 casket. Yeah, but what do you mean by torrents? Call it. It was mechs. Yeah, luckily not many though. Fortunately. So I kind of want to pull into these guys. We gotta be a little bit careful though, because they can down someone as soon as we pop it open. So if I bust one of these open and run around the side, they'll come up to attack. I need to get them to these guys. At least got all those columns. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of blocks we can use, you know, without having to craft the blocks, so. Okay, they're coming in to eat. Let's go ahead and schedule everyone inside. And then chopsticks. Come down. Will they not come out unless we actually shoot down there? Interesting. Dog! No, no, no. Puppy. Run. Oh my god. They're still not coming out. Oh my lord. I might actually have to set up to fight them. really need you guys to come out. This is really awkward. Really awkward. Yeah, it was that block that we did. I forgot to forbid the blocks. So blocks for no, yeah. I just restricted them to inside either way, but yeah, that's what it was. It was okay. It's getting tended to, I think, right? Yeah, I got tended to. I heard the sound. Oh, you meant turrets? Yeah, you research them, yeah. It's not a mod for the turrets, it's just research. I'm just trying to draw them up here. I lost the tail a long time ago. Yeah, I think the right lung was this time. Yeah, but the tail was from a long time ago. Are they really just going back in there? What is going on? I've never had them act this way. All right. That's really strange. Inspired taming, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure why they're acting that way. I really thought this would draw them out. I suppose I could do that as cover and attack them. It seems like a lot of work, though. What kind of material do we have nearby? Remember, as bait to bring out the robots? Oh, I know. I don't want to sacrifice anyone, though. I mean, we can always move the stuff, right? So we do have some marble. Let's go with security, marble barricade. It came out through there. Okay. Use the boobalos to cover. If they were our animals, I would definitely send them in there. It was really weird though that they pop back in. Almost always I've had it so that as soon as they come out, they just, you know, stay out. Carl, what are you doing? Carl's trying to get himself killed. Max strong versus fire. Yeah, but I think I could still lure them out with the animal, but I wouldn't want to risk the huskies trying to lure them out, you know. They're leaving. They're leaving. Oh well, we'll handle it ourselves. We'll handle it ourselves. What? You botched it. More lefts. Cutting stone, huh? Okay. Or are they gonna pop out as soon as that comes on again? Like if it's a proximity type thing. The dude will just pull everyone. I didn't think that was going to be close to the hit chopstick. Oh my god, I was one tile wrong or off on it. Sorry, chopstick. I didn't mean to get your leg taken out. We just disarmed that one, so. And one tile off on that. Bad. Almost lost his arm, not his leg, so. But he didn't. It is what it is. I really thought that was, explosion was gonna be caught by that, but. How bad is it? Oh, he'll be fine. Be fine. Alright, chopstick. Tend to him. Who's the other doctor aside from it's Cass? Alright. Where's my character at? Resting, okay. That was really messy. Eat him. Shred him like a guitar riff. That is absolutely true. Alright, so animals, we can go back to unrestricted. Go on work. Get these halls. Get this. We also have this, which might end up being a good colonist. We don't know. I also need to hide that somewhere so it doesn't get destroyed. That's that wild person that we really don't want. They're gonna die out there. They're gonna die. So invade, welcome back. My bad. Me probably. Davey, welcome in. Or maybe it's just Dave. Let me know if you have any questions at all. Let's clean this. Which steel is left? Did we bring it all down from up here? Not quite. Okay. Alright, I need to go ahead and start getting the turrets set to where I'm going to want them, so I can then work on the power to them. Let's see. We'll pop that open, we'll put a trap under there, but it's not super urgent. Alright, so we want one here. I want to cover kind of this area. Probably like this actually, because we want it to cover down there, but not if they walk up to the bedroom. So I think this will probably do. And that one ended where? Like the top of that zone? Yeah. Okay, we want one up here. We need one on this side, but we want it to stay open a little bit so they can get through there. Maybe, so I'm gonna actually have to put this way out there to get it that way. Might actually be okay here. Okay. I think that's the minimum to kind of cover area, and then we'll make a path for them to go on. Single cryo? I know, yeah. I've never seen, I don't know that I've ever seen just one. I've seen like 2 or 3 before, but usually it's more like 6+. A virtue, the vigorous Tuttle. Can raiders steal your mortar and bomb your own base with them? No, they can bring in their own mortars, but they can't steal and utilize yours. Oh god, Smarty, I forgot you were there. Sorry. Sorry. steal their organs just as easily if they try, though. That's the truth. That's the truth. So we can build traps right here. So when they pop, like right there's where they'll pop out. We can build a trap there. And either down them instantly because of it, or at least hurt them. Let's tear down the tombs. Yeah, I will. I will. Tear down all the stuff in there. Had a break on Carl. God, gut worms. Gut worms. You know what? This is gonna slow the speed on this, but I'm gonna put it outside. Need to get this cleaned out finally. A little bit at least. We will we'll make it better. Later. Okay. Chopstick. Man, they almost lost their armor. I wonder what percentage it was when we brought them in. Probably like 7 or 8. That went a lot messier than I intended to. Yeah, we'll end up tearing all this down for the stone at some point. Just don't even have simple helmets on everyone. What are we getting right now? Flak armor. I'm almost healed. Almost healed. One meal, Iceman. I never made that shelf for you, Iceman. My bad. Those moved. Trevor, head to bed. Trevor, they were hanging out for so long. Have a good night. Still have really low amounts of wood. Excuse me. All right, so we're gonna need to run this to connect all these. We schedule people work. Is that in the work zone up there? It's not in the work zone. That is okay. So many things to do. I am fully healed. Hooray. Do we have enough wood to build that? Let's get it done. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set this as food, raw food, vegetarian, and we're gonna do rice. And we're gonna set it for critical. And let's go ahead and get 2 of those. So now he should be able to just sit there, churn out rice, as long as the shell's there. We can get another one on the other side later, but so let's put this to the test, Iceman. There we go. There we go. Now he doesn't have to move. He just plowed through all these meals. Good. Let's let him finish that one batch, and then we'll cancel. Okay. All right. We need to get that steel brought down. We also need to mine this steel, which I think is Team Jones that we're having do those things. What else is Team Jones up to? crafting, basically. Okay. Let's put it on mining priority. It's the married couple. Yeah. Head to head. How's it going, Pond Scum? Just listening to the music makes you want to play the game. I know. It's so good. RimWorld has a really good soundtrack. All right. We don't have haven't made the advanced research benches yet. We will. Let's grab fire foam. Can't forget about those mechs. Gotta keep reminding myself there. I need treatment. Do I still have gut worms? Oh my lord. Gut worms. We've had gut worms like 3 times this game. What do evolving ponds even do? Whoa, where was that? That's a good question. There's a lot of ship chunks down here. Granny's been pretty generous about the ship chunks. It's not too important. Low medicine. We have 17. 17 medicine. Night owl in the daytime. I have your schedule set. You are literally laying in bed. Go to sleep. Just go to sleep. All right. Neo, welcome in. How's it going, Neo? Cozy stream. Always, always. Welcome in, Neo. Thank you for being here. Okay, so let me go ahead and draw up our power grid for this. Even though, man, it's gonna suck. But we really need to get it done. I kind of want to put it through there. Eventually we're going to get rid of this though. I think I'm just going to run it back here for now. Even that I don't really like. Let's let them finish these ones. Played for the king for 5 hours straight with some friends. Never knew how fun it is. I've heard good things about it. Yeah, I've had several people ask me if I played it, Gar. Definitely looks good. Doing all right? Glad you are well. I deleted all those, apparently not. Apparently not. All right. So we have plenty of blocks to finish what we're doing at the moment. So I think I'm going to pause those again. And the person that was doing those, let's see here. Smarty was doing them. He has a 4, so he's not going to be working on other stuff. So we can put him on growing and planting. That'll help out quite a bit. And Team Jones is also doing it, but I think we're going to have them mining. Do you remember the name of the game? No, I haven't looked yet. Stuff gifted it to me, and I hadn't heard of it before, but it reminds me of the NES one that you were playing that you liked a lot with the... God, now I can't remember that one. Where you're the ship in the center and everything's like blowing up. The bullet hell type game. It's basically like that, only a newer kind of version. Yes, Gyrus. But I don't remember the name of the one stuff gifted me. But it's very similar to that in the feel of it. It seems from... I don't know. From what little I've seen of it. Quest available. I'm not building a giant structure right now. We're not even done with our giant structure. Unless this guy is incredible. No, he is not. He is not. Loki's going to go get steel. So Team Jones finished that steel up there. And we need them to work here. So, hauling steel. Hang on. Hang on there, Team Jones. Did I not set this as your work zone? I did not. I did not. It's not creative. Yeah, I'll check them out. I always catch up on the Discord. So, thank you for that. For anyone that doesn't know, we have a Discord that you don't have to be a sub to join or anything. I know some channels have to subscribe to get in the Discord. But, feel free to join. Regardless. Somewhat impressive. We need to finish that too, but it's not like important for survival. Trying to get all the things off that we need to actually survive, you know. I kind of don't like this being here. We'll get rid of it sometime, but how am I doing? You know what? Move these. Before I forget about it again. Carl's already moving that? Okay. Job, Carl. What? Oh, he's on this one. My bad. There we go. There we go. So that one's almost done. This one we haven't even really started. The turrets are more important than it though. That's okay. Scoreds never chat, just read. That's pretty much what I do too, Gar. There's those boomalope. Still don't know if I want to team or not. I might, but it's getting kind of close to winter. We're about to hit that 30-day period where we can't grow food. Which, it's not going to be fun. We actually have plenty of components, surprisingly. Chopstick, are you happy enough to build this? Gonna start working on it at least. Was I went off on that? I can't tell because that's not done yet. Some on the ground. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that over the rich soil. Yeah. So that's the next step after I get the defense, the sapper defense up, is I want to start working on a year-long growing. I don't even know if one of those hot houses will be enough. Guess we'll see. I don't think it will though. In the winter. I mean, if we do hydroponic basins in there, it'll probably be good enough for this, but we might need two. We'll see. We'll see. All right, I'm gonna cancel these because I feel like the dogs are working on those, getting those before they're getting the. Well, that one. A party. Anyway, I need them to haul this steel. Let's steel. You know the entire power output of yeah, I know. It is crazy. Because sun lamps take so much. That's what I was saying, like, after we get our defense, I'd like to get that geothermal and then a hydroponic house. I mean, that's like the ultimate goal to get set up. Really need to get that. A party out in the rice fields. All right. Seems good. Seems good. Okay, just checking something. Man, it's a long way to go for that steel. But we gotta do it. That's just where steel is. As far as the mining, I mean. Alright, chopstick. So he's working on that, so we'll be able to see if this is... Yeah, okay, it's close enough. Russian at the moment. Putting on to another level 5. This is helping night, nor is gaming. Sorry, I tell him. How long does it usually take for those to help you? If you do decide to. So I have polar bear skeletons hanging around everywhere. Marbles. So that one's about to be done. Do we have enough grain to finish these? Yeah, we do. Double check what all's in the work zone here. Takes about 30 minutes to an hour. That's not too bad, I guess. What is our power consumption right now? We actually aren't using a ton of power. Not using a ton. Okay, got that one up. This one will be next. Then we need to run power to the other side. Emotionally exhausted, even after 6 hours of sleep. Which is probably why you're in this state. Ugh. All right. So I don't think I want to build a roof over that one. Not right now. So that's pretty much done. We'll put barricades and stuff in there, but we really need the rest of this up. Also, I might be neglecting our main kill tunnel a little bit too much at the moment. We'll see. We will see. Long steel. How we doing over here? 279 more to pick up. We haven't had a trader in a while, huh? Yeah. Haven't had a trader in quite a while. I mean, the Empire came by to collect gold and slaves, but hey, what do you know? Combat splash. Well, all right. Know what else we haven't had in a while, Randy? Drop pods full of steel right here. I'm in poor health. Oh, I have gut worms. I mean, doesn't Carl have gut worms too? And psychic suppressor. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. The volcanic winter. Uh-oh. Man, those can last a long time. We'll see what it says. Psychic Soothe Pulsar we absolutely need to keep. So that pistol, revolver. That marine helmet looks pretty tempting. We don't have quite enough for it. Charge rifle. Charge rifle would be really nice too. We just don't have enough. I have to sell components and stuff, and I really don't want to do that. Probably watch. First, yeah, you told me. Yeah. So what did you do during that time? All right, volcanic winter for 11 days. And we'll have this random 43-year-old hearth tender join. No. No. We need these last days of fall to grow some more food. Still think winter is going to be a real pain unless we get this finished. And then I think that's the last one we need to really connect. It's a heck of a drug. Extremely active, physically and mentally. Got a lot of things done you hadn't had energy or drive for. Tim Jones, are you relatively happy? If so, I'm gonna have you mine over here for quite some time. Research for fire foam's almost done. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to get over these gut worms, man. Loki, can you work on this stuff instead? I mean, it's mainly because we don't have the seal at the base, huh? What are the puppos doing? I mean, just carrying random crap. Go haul steel, puppies, and rice and stuff. Fire foam's done. Grab smoke pop. Let's go into fiber. Welcome in. Writing on the creative stuff. Media is exhausting once it wears off. Team Jones. Team Jones. Get it done, Team Jones. Let's get this brought in too, because I think this is like enough steel to finish most of the turret setup. Look, Mama, on TV. I'm mining steel. Alright, I don't want you to eat out there, so I'm going to draft you. Bring you back. Then when you get close to the table, I'll undraft you. There we go. So Loki tried to burn anything down yet? No. You know what? That's interesting. I had completely forgot they were a pyro. He hasn't had one pyro breakdown. Is that crazy? Let's go ahead and sell it. Welcome back. They joined so early, and I forgotten they were pyro, but I think that Sanguine is really helping with it. It's really hard to get Loki to have a breakdown because he's just so friggin' happy all the time. Burning down the house. Bulk goods trader. Alright, let's see what they got. Yeah, we don't have anyone that's in good states. I'm gonna sell a bunch of our leathers to get some money. And all this crappy clothing that we used to wear. How did we ever wear this junk? We're gonna keep those though. Actually, I'll keep that too. Combat supplier. Well, geez. I mentioned not having a trader in a long time. Suddenly we are inundated with traders. It's a good problem to have, I guess. A toque. 719. Is there anything from them I want to buy? I don't think so. Selling. Yeah, I don't think so. Not right now. Combat supplier. All right. Please let you go to bed. How the numbers holding up, Davey? Figured it was destined to be. Yeah. Oops, I called the wrong one. Get back in there. That gives you the super fast forward. It's the no pause mod. It replaces pause with a 4x speed. You can also just turn on developer mode to get 4x speed. And I think there's some other speed mods too. Version 3. First 3, thank you for the resub. 28 months. I want to start this says, I stood against Genghis Khan, and all I got was decapitated. Thank you, version 3. I'll take one as well. XL, please. All right. Yeah, well, Hytala has some debilitating health issues that make it not quite everyone's cycle of life, you know. But you are tired. 1600. Now it's 900. That's still awesome, man. It's awesome. Three meals. Iceman, are you doing all right? Impressive barracks. Just need to get it up to one more level. One more level. It's dirty in here. I'm throwing up everywhere. What happened? Gutworm still? Of course it is. Of course it is. Loki, you're happy. Clean this vomit. Why are we watching them? Smarty and Kaz are getting some loving times 3, and me and Carl are standing there. Don't mind us. We're throwing horseshoes over your head as you're getting it on. It's an extreme sport. Iceman, you cooking? Yeah, you're cooking. That's the foreplay. Hope they don't get a ringer. How are we doing up here? Loki, going for a walk. Loki, how about you build this instead? There you go, fiber. There. Noticing a lot of late follows. Not sure if they just woke up and followed or came from the browse. Gotcha. Yeah, hopefully you can take advantage of it. Another combat supplier. What is happening? What is happening? It's so weird. I swear the game's listening sometimes. We have enough that I could grab something like a good assault rifle. I feel like it would help us quite a bit. Assault rifles are really good. Can't just type emotes as meotes. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I mean, if we die with all the silver, it's not gonna do us any good. Who's our next best shooter? Chopsticks. Equip that. And then we'll have Smarty grab whatever they drop instead of Sniper. There we go. Yeah. Sorry, Hytala. For anyone that doesn't know, Hytala does have to deal with a lot of that kind of stuff, and schizophrenia, and debilitating neck pain from surgery and everything else. So I don't think you were being rude by saying that your situation is different. But let's go fight in the whispers. Oh well. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Meow. 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 Finn, I think you're devolving into a cat. Or maybe you're evolving into a cat. I'm not sure. It depends on how you look at it, I suppose. Alright, Loki. What are you up to? Order to work till done. He's still working on that turret. He's taking friggin' ever. Go, go, go. Flew. Oh, Carl. Carl. Alright, I'm gonna let you have the good stuff, Carl. It's not a lot of good stuff, but it's what we can do for you. Where's the best doctor? Iceman with a 12, I believe. So Carl's sickly. The flu and gutworms and psychic suppression, they might die. They very well might die. I guess so. I don't know what the guy was doing earlier, talking about pausing. Like, what the crap was that? I mean, that had to have been a troll, right? Either that, or that guy's just like, maybe he was just like super roasted, you know? He just took another hit. He's like, man, I could have swore I just saw you pause. I'm not gonna take no for an answer. I don't know. Yeah. It doesn't bother me. I just don't understand. You know, it's like, okay. There's literally a recording of the VOD. So you're old, just puberty. Yeah, and you have to be 13 for a Twitch account. So. The no pause guy. Yeah. Sorry, I tell. To the wall. No, let's work on the. Let's work on these turrets. Cruise ability to pause, but I'm pretty sure you've just paused. Yeah. That's right. I want to say something about Randy and about how he's been acting recently, but I don't want to say it out loud. To the window. Man, I remember that middle school. If you said to the window anywhere in school, someone somewhere would say to the wall. Late middle school, early high school, probably. Don't say it. Think it still counts. Too late. Randy, no. Be gentle. All right, we got one more that we need to set up, and then we can finish this and then work on that. Randy can read your mind. Maybe he's doing it through the headset. He was really savage the first half of stream. Like, the first half of stream, I thought we were going to lose multiple times. And the last half, he's been something else. Oh, yeah. Randy Savage. Till sweat drops down and falls. Oh, the edited version, yeah. We've been pausing. They are anonymous sources. So, by media standards, this is a very, very reliable information. Sad but true. Sad but true. Carl! Carl, you're beating the flu right now. Just keep at it. Let's go out the edited version. I was homeschooled. I had to listen to those rappers say balls. You can still hear your mom yelling balls. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. The edited version says all those females crawl. Good thing they removed the B word. It makes it empowering. Oh, I know. When we played Phasmophobia and the ghosts were listening to me. Yeah. That was an interesting night. So we gotta get this done. Loki is sleeping. After he gets up and eats, I'll have him finish this. You love that game? I only played the tutorial that night, but it was a lot of fun. Never screamed so much. I mean, it's like if you eventually you're gonna get used to it all and whatnot, and you're not probably not really into it as much anymore. So then you literally just start going like, all right, I'm in here. All right, here's the book. Ghost, write in the book for me. Oh, I didn't write in the book. All right, on to the next thing. You know what I mean? But when I played it that first time completely blindly, not knowing really what it was, just the tutorial, I'll definitely not forget that experience. When your grandma would get mad at you as a teen boy, she would threaten to chop off something you valued. So made a song better in all other cases. It's been awful. When there was a really unfitting F-bomb. Censored version was a word that worked better. Don't remember the song though. Play with friends, they shut doors on you. So much farm space? Yeah, I have to. Because we only have 30 days of growing period. And the rice lasts for 40 days unrefrigerated. So I'm trying to really stock it up a ton. And if we get an overabundance of it, I can actually trade it to these bulk goods traders now that we have the comm set up. Firewood burns, which censorship made the song lamer. The entire point of the song was to be as lame as possible. Made it better. Getting desensitized. You yell insults. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, phasmophobia, eventually you're kind of desensitized to it, but... Carl, I hope you live, mostly. Hope you mostly live? I mostly hope you live. But if you don't... It's not that bad. Do we get this done? Loki. Still not done with this? Come on, Loki. Come on. I'll work on this. Who was the other one? Chopstick? Yeah, but they're Night Owl. On the long way down. Why not grow excess corn now? Corn is more susceptible to events. So like if we have corn and it's 80% grown and we have a big blight or we have an early cold snap, it's a lot more time and food gone in a flash. Whereas right now we can just spend labor on just stockpiling rice. So it's just kind of insurance against events that would really screw us over going corn. I think the next year we'll probably be able to do it. Inspire creativity on Loki. Loki, do you have crafting? You have art. Yeah, rice 6, corn is 20, so you have to plant, and this only has a 30-day growing period on this map, so we'd have to... I mean, we don't have time to do it. Yeah, he has construction, so we could use him to build like a really good bed or something like that, or a good table. We could have him make the bigger table. We could do that out of marble, actually. Since we're not playing on wealth mode, it might be a good one to do. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll do that. So we'll do the big table, marble table right there. Loki, let's let you get happy again. Bed, yeah, I know, medical, it helps to an extent. I think we've been using this one. Oh, we have a poor bed still? Get that out of here. Get that out of here. We have some excellent beds, but we have enough wood too. I guess we could go that route. In fact, we could even do a wood double bed, and if it hits like excellent or legendary or something like that, we can still use it as a hospital bed. And it can be used as 2 hospital beds, even though they won't like being in it together. It still might be worth doing. All right, let's go, Loki. How do I function this late? My body has adapted to not sleeping. Mostly. Man, I'm gonna be up for another, like... I'll be up for, like, another 5 or 6 hours now, Davey. Not because I want to. Comment soon. Opening them as soon as you find them. I probably will soon now that we have the prison set back up, but the priority was really getting these done. I actually need to finish this tunnel too. This is all slates? All slates? Slate and marble. Oh well. Oh well. So bring it over. We don't have that paused anymore, do we? No, we must not. There's one. Oh, we do. Just kidding. Where's a sleep at night? Yeah, it's about me too. Majestical. Mod wife, thank you for the majestical 15 bits. Loki, finish that friggin' bed. You need to use up your inspiration. Come on, legendary bed. Masterwork? Okay. Alright. J Rod, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Rod. Glad you're sticking with us. Job. Guy said you were pausing. Oh, maybe that's what they did. Maybe that's what they did. Oh well. I mean, I asked them several times to tell me what they were talking about or show me what I'm talking about, and they're like, no, you paused. Oh well. Maybe they meant pause the job. A slave ship. All right. I don't think we have enough money to get one, buy anyone, but we. Oh, there's the psychic suppression thing going, so males will actually be cheaper right now. Let's see. 58 years old, incapable of violence, incapable of joining our colony then. La Russa. Gourmand, alright. Well, those are terrible, so. Slate. Yeah, there is some granite down there, thank you. $100 going to bed. Davey. Have a good night. I'm sure you'll be back up in like 15 minutes to check your channel, but 41 over 30 on the flu, huh? So I finally got urgent care on Saturday. Yeah. Parting bits. Davey, thank you for showing me your parting bits. Do that from your phone. Thank you for 100 bits, Davey. Alright, we gotta finish this. I'm thinking I just make it out of anything else. We can always replace it. So we just gotta get this done. Okay, that one's done. This will be done. All right, then when we do cut the granite, we'll end up, in fact, let me go ahead and add a bill to cut granite blocks. Let's do that forever. Let's lower the radius a little bit. So they'll cut granite first, and then they'll cut whatever there after that. Gotta remember that's there. Okay. Start tearing this down soon. How much would we have left? 370. Yeah, I need to pop that cryo sleep thing. I guess I'll do a stone trap there in case they're armored. It's a little bit, has a little bit more armor pin. Scared of these things that they could use for cover. Party bits, are those front or back? I assume back because I am walking away. I would say back, yeah. Unless you're walking backwards. Is that how you leave rooms? Just walk backwards. Like, what are you doing? That's how I always leave rooms. Alright, so we're starting to work on the granite blocks, so let's go ahead and grab this. Turn. They call it an Xbox 360 because when you play it, it makes you want to turn 360 degrees and walk away. My God. Don't worry, Davey's one of those people that used to spam that in WoW. Coffee hater? Yeah. How's it going, Carl? Welcome in. But that means more coffee for you, Carl. The less coffee I consume, the more in the world that you get somehow. I don't know. You definitely seem like one of those people that post those jokes in the WoW channel. But really how it works is more coffee for my wife there. Thunder Fury, blessed play the Windseeker, yeah. Yeah, it means even more for you, Carl. The devil's beans. The cursed devil's beans. Might be too much for your poor heart. We are so close. What day are we on? 86. Almost a new record for this challenge. For us. A PB, if you will. Not the one that comes with J. Is that Overhead Mountain? There's some Overhead Mountain in there. Expansion. Selling beta for Gold Cat PST. The amount of hate roll in was great. Carl, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Carl. Thought I lost you at the coffee thing. Don't insult the Zoomy Bean Water. Zoomy Bean Water. Bug farming, maybe. I mean, I don't know. 500% Overhead Mountain infestation seems like a bad idea. Did I see people still playing it? Yeah, the developers are still active. So 1.2 hasn't been out for very long, and they're working on new content that we don't know what is. So, yeah, RimWorld will last for a very long time. Even the content that's in the game now will last you thousands of hours. If you have any questions, Carl, let me know. We're doing a crazy challenge, but I don't mind answering any questions. I have some guides on YouTube and some more coming up this week, actually. Feel free to check that out. Have some full playthroughs on there, too. Some of this gym. Yeah, that's really good. It's a really good game. Let's get that done. Okay. All right. Make flak vest. Do until we have one that is 51% or better. And normal quality or better. Okay. We need to start filling this with traps too. Like even if it's just wood traps for now, just something in here. We can replace them. I kind of like having the traps right in front of us as steel. And then having the wooden ones further away. That way if melee gets on top of us, they're the ones that trigger those steel traps and we take them out. We definitely need to start working on getting this filled in. Also need to put some decoy benches around. Have those huge walls. Raiders randomly decide to break walls instead of running into the death chamber. Any way to prevent that? So normal raids, mech attacks, normal raids, and animal attacks will go into your kill tunnel as long as it's the only way open to your base, but it has to be open to your base. Sappers, by design, break through walls. There is a way to alter the Sapper AI to not, or to break through where you want. But basically, I have this set up to make a guide about it, actually. But long story short, Sappers don't view walls as much of an obstacle, and they try to take the shortest and easiest path from where they spawn to the closest colonist-assigned bedroom to where they are. So they basically don't give much value to a wall, whereas the other raids give almost an infinite value, meaning they'll stop other raids, but not those. Anyway, the best thing to do is to set up turrets around where you don't want them to come through, like the line of sight of the turret, and then leave the place where you want them to break through so you can set up like a kill area for sappers specifically, outside of that line of sight, which is actually what I'm working on right now. So yeah, if it says sappers, those are the ones that are going to break through your walls. Otherwise, all the other raids won't break through them directly as long as there is a path to get to your base. I am going to make a guide to go into more detail about how that AI works. But that's what I'm basically doing here. So here's the kill tunnel for normal raids. And as you can see, it's open all the way into the base. And so normal raids will come through here. Sappers will come and they'll try to get to our bedroom. But they'll see these turrets, the line of sight of the turrets, and they're like, I can't go through there because there's a turret. I want to go somewhere easier. And so I have turrets on both sides here, but they don't cover this area all the way to the bedroom. So if we have sappers that spawn up here, they're going to start coming down. They're like, all right, there's a turret here, there's a turret here, there's a turret over here, but there's nothing here. And they'll break through right here, but this is just another kill box. So I like setting a couple of these up in the base, especially getting into late game. Another thing you can do that I do often, and especially in the early game, is when you're building a base, put extra doors on the sides, like in every direction. Just put extra doors, probably one for each colonist, and then put 1 or 2 barricades outside each door. That way, if you do have something happen, like sappers break through your outer wall, or you have like drop pod raid inside your walls, you have all those fallback positions that you can go to, whereas the enemies hopefully have worse cover or even no cover. So hopefully that makes sense. All right, getting things done, man. Getting there. We're getting there after almost losing tonight. So we do have the sapper deterrent up. Now we just need to work on we need to work on getting more traps in the main tunnel, and we need to work on getting that freezer set up and 1 more geothermal for a grow room. Going to bed for real. Davey, have a good night. Congrats on the big raids, man. The length of it being 25, is that the optimal weapon range? It's the optimal accuracy range for bolt action rifles, and since that's that's the best early gun I can get immediately too, that's what I set this up as. Later on, we will probably redo the main kill tunnel a little bit as we change weapons. But right now, our primary weapon is the bolt action, and bolt action is most accurate at medium range, which is right at 25. So they come through here at 25. We get our volleys off, and they can't outrange us, But yeah, build your kill tunnel based around what your most common weapon you're using is, pretty much. And then you can always edit it as you go. Yeah, no problem, Nico. Yeah, so the 25 is just really good for bolt action range. Okay, let them finish doing those. More traps. More traps. Do we get that built? So once we do this, I'm going to pop that open to see who we have inside. Butt to the wind. BTW. Carl, are you going to survive the flu? Yeah, you're going to survive. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Oh, I threw up again. Okay, they're almost done with those things. We also need to make some pathing over there. So this is going to be our barracks, dining, recreation. That'll be our freezer when we're done. I need to make a prison and hospital near this. I'll probably make it right in between here, actually. So you can get from the kill tunnel there very easily. It's like prison over here, hospital here. And then I need to extend the craft room this way. And we need a grow room. That's about it. That's about it. And then we'll just work on research and defense. Well, it's almost winter time. What can I actually get up before winter? Could we get the other geothermal set up? I mean, we kind of need to. I think this is the next closest one, right? Yeah. 511. 511, thank you for the resub. 2 months. Thank you, 511. They were using the Twitch Prime here. Counts the same as a tier 1, so you get to use all the emotes and no ads here for you, and I get all the monies. Thank you, 511. Appreciate it. Randall, the yay thing is down at the moment. I haven't added the new Wayne June to the new alert pop-up, but you know what? We'll do a Wayne June raid, even though for the 150. Thank you, Randall. I appreciate it.
The time has come for a Medi rave.
Thank you, Randall. Thank you again, 511. Alright, the trap's up. We ready to pop this? Soon. What? You didn't finish? Excuse me, you finished that trap. Holy crap. Marble traps take forever to make. That's a 14 construction skill. And manipulation is at 100%. Jeez. Still took all that time. Marble traps, man. No joke. No joke. I should have probably used that inspired taming for a boomalope or something. They are resting. Where is Loki? Loki is there. Okay. All right, Loki, I'm going to have you start deconstructing the stuff. Better not walk over that marble trap. Yeah. A little close there. Why just insta-killed him if we're not careful. I could close this off with a door and make this a prison so that if we hurt them a ton, we can at least bandage them up really quick. I mean, we've even had cryopod with bugs in it before. Anyway, I think I'm going to pop this open the next day. Tomorrow. Okay. That's done. Speaking of extra doors, I need to start putting those on mine. God, the never-ending gut worms. Is there not only humans in the cryo capsules? I don't remember if it was a mod or not, but we had one pop open with bugs in it. But seems like more often than not that it's humans. If you put a trap right here where they pop out, at least they hit that, could kind of weaken them. I'm really surprised there's only one casket. Also, for anyone that doesn't know, if you have any of these, if you pop open, excuse me, one of the caskets and there are enemies or whatever in all the others, they'll all activate at once. Can't open them one at a time. I think we actually had it happen on stream where one had bugs in it, and they weren't immediately hostile either. It was kind of weird. And the bugs actually had cryo sleep sickness. Had one with humans and insects in it. Really? Wait, that's what happened to us too. Yeah. Wait, did you have it come out of the same casket, human and insect, or do you mean like a mix for the caskets for you? Because we had the mix. Actually, I think that wasn't that long ago. No, I'm really thinking about it. People back into it. Does that stop someone from dying? Yeah, it basically pauses whatever's going on with them. They can get cryo sleep sickness afterwards when you wake them back up. But if you have someone that has like something that you think they're gonna die from, and you have like no medicine or whatnot, you can throw them in the casket to kind of preserve them until you have a means to fix them. Bugs weren't in caskets, but as soon as the wall was constructed, the bugs started attacking the caskets and woke up all the people. Interesting. All right, let's go pop this open. I probably don't need this many people, but actually I know I don't. This is so overkill. Loki, get out of here. The more I look at this, I'm like, we're just gonna annihilate this person. All right. Oh, wrong side, Smarty. Oh, that was really dangerous. They're not gonna. I should have put it there. I forgot it does that. Yeah. Someone has to open it, so they pop out bottom left. Smarty, you almost paid the ultimate price. Get out of here. Oops. Let's capture them. I'm not even going to look at what they have yet. I forgot you had to put it in the bottom left. That's my bad. So one of the people was berserk and attacked your characters too. Was that General Leia? It might be. I shot Leia Organa. I think I might have. Do we not have? We have wood for that. We have wood. Chopsticks, when you're done, put some wood on that. Put some wood on that. She's actually gonna be fine. Let's take a look at her. 65 years old. Tough, kind undergrounder. A little old, but just crowd sleep sickness. Let's reduce the resistance. I'll decide if we're gonna keep her or not. She's a little old for the colony, so she's gonna start. Yeah, she already has hearing loss. She has a reprocessor stomach. Interesting. Huh. She already has bad back as well. We might just take your organs there, Leia. Sorry. We're actually tending to her, even though we're hurt. What armor did she have? She has recon armor, so we're definitely gonna strip her. Oh crap. Hyperweave pants too. Give me that hyperweave pants. All right, cool. Nice. I really need to get tended to. Yeah, I'll get in this bed. Carl, were you over your flu? Good thing, because I didn't even check when I sent you off for battle. Didn't even check. Iceman, you're tending to her. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I got like no medicine. No medicine. She's wearing recon armor, which is not as strong or not as good as marine armor, but it doesn't have the movement penalty like marine does. So it's a hyperweave shirts you. Yeah. Where was that? There's Synthread. All right. Good enough. I don't know. I can't decide if I want to take her or not. She's good at shooting too, though, and we need people that can fight. Next raid's gonna be crazy. We haven't had one in a while. Oh, someone already put it on. My bad. That's all right. Whoever got it. I guess. Poor elderly Nana was sleeping nicely, trying to prolong her life. She is awakened rudely, shot at, kidnapped, plopped into a crappy bed, and stripped naked. The action she's had in ages. She's old and frail, I know. But she could die fighting for us. She's my rival. She's rival with all of us. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, we probably won't keep her. I'll reduce resistance just to get some social score and in case we decide to take her. But first slaver that comes along, she's probably going. Drop out of leak troops to free her. God, I hope not. Zed, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Zed. Glad you are still here. What even is our wealth? We're only at 58,000 wealth. Oh, that last winter did not do us any favors. Did not do us any favors at all. All right. I was checking geothermal before all that. So this is the next closest geothermal we do have a bit of slate. Okay. Slate door. Make sure we don't roof this thing. Whoops, wrong one. All right, how much steel do we have? I actually have enough to do this, so let's let them get the wall set up, and then we'll get that, we'll work on the freezer. By the time we get the freezer done, we won't even need air conditioning, because it'll be winter. It'll be negative 20 or whatever again. Also, you gotta remember that I want to put extra doors on these. Let's go back on construction primary. Got a lot of stuff to build. A lot of stuff to build. All right. Make this be part of the work zone. So we'll start working on that. Did we finish all that? We did. So we'll clear this from the work zone. We haven't torn those up yet. Not all of them. I am fully healed. Still have gut worms though. Iceman. Yeah, let's put you on construction too as well, because we really need these things built. Plant psychoid during the growing season. Money, money, money. Yeah, it's true. It's true. And yeah, we definitely want a lot of silver in this because I mean, if we were able to, you know, get our wealth up in silver and whatnot instead of having to just barely survive like the last year of this, we could have bought marine armor and charge rifles already. Are the gutworms an event or something I did or didn't do? These ones, yeah, they're a disease event, yeah. And just random. We've had a lot of disease events actually this run, which is kind of interesting. We're in Timberate Forest, which isn't it's like right middle of the road as far as disease goes. So it's not like we're in a swamp or jungle where it's way more common to get disease. Just unlucky. Just unlucky. Gutworms are just more friends. Yeah, I added double doors so the dogs don't kill us this time. A little more work, but... Yeah. Just add those couple of doors right now. Smarty's fully healed. Minor break risk. Iceman, what's up? Minor pain. We can replace that arm or that leg. It's 85%. Replacing the left leg might not be a bad idea on Iceman. That would get rid of his -5. I don't know. I'll think about it, Iceman. I'll think about it. Okay. Also need to expand this probably. Just a little bit. Probably don't have enough time. That's true, yeah, we could give him smoke leaf. I mean, we haven't grown any, though. There's not enough time now. Not enough time. It's almost winter. Wouldn't doubt if we have a cold snap pretty soon. Do we set up flak? We did. Don't have any cloth. Okay. Well, won't be getting any cloth anytime soon. Next year, I suppose, for flak. Inspired trade on Smarty. Another mechanoid cluster. Oh, an auto mortar. Do they have a mortar shield? Mech low shield? Is there a high shield? Mech low shield. I don't see a high shield. Okay. If we wake this up, can we handle it? Inferno cannon. Okay. Everyone inside the walls. Selenius, fire foam popper. Let's go into those here. And here. Loki, make this. I'll make this one. Let's see. Mech low shield. Mech low shield. Am I missing a high shield anywhere? I don't see one. Let's see. Assembling Lancer, Centipede. Who knows what's in the mech capsule or the drops? A challenge in the game? Like, what type of enemy? late game full centipede raids are probably the most difficult on these difficulties. So when you start getting hit by like 30 plus centipedes, they're just so tanky. Even with like 20 or 30 colonists firing at them in EMPs, they end up getting adapted to the damage type and the stun and just kind of overwhelm. Proximity, we got the gloom lights. So I think we can deal with this when they come through. Was there scythers? 3 scythers, okay. Max point raids are just hilarious. It's so crazy. Like that time we lost, we had like a huge colony going, and we had like 33 centipedes. Why wake it up? Well, I mean, we're gonna prepare to wake it up. Like we need to get ready for if it gets woken up or if we decide to wake it up. And yeah, is there a timer on? Yeah, so this is going to initiate no matter what in 3 days. So we have 3 days to set up unless something goes in that area. Clear the work zone out here. Wish we had one more EMP. We might have the stuff to make one. Might have the stuff. It's gonna aggro the other cluster. I don't know. I guess it depends. It shouldn't, like they're not linked, but I guess it depends on how they pull to the entrance case though. 3 days, 3 days. Let's not work on this right now. Okay, so we need to get the fire foam poppers up. Fatty can't fly 30 months. Hey Fatty, how's it going? Thank you for the resub. How's the dessert making business going? Business. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Do you have some steel? So I think what I'll do with steel, I think I'll make a steel spike trap here. Here. Reinstall this. Start this weekend. Nice. Let's cancel this for now. So who all is construction again? It's me, Chopstick, Iceman, and Loki. Me, Chopstick, Loki, Iceman. There we go. It's gonna be great. Okay, I need to make 1 EMP. Grenades, EMP. Okay. All right. Animals stay inside the walls. People stay inside the walls. Looks like all the wall areas good. Okay. We got 2.9 days. 2.9 days. Maybe we'll get a big raid coming in from up here in that time. That'll help us out. or a huge Manhunter pack, but I'm kind of worried that's going to be the opposite. We're going to have something like that from another side and have to deal with both back to back. Speaking of Manhunter, we need to get that door on there, and then we'll hold it open, and we'll close it later on if we need to. We could also put doors here in case that happens. Get all the things done. Get out of here, boom rat. Oh my lord, if you blow up beside me on one of those traps. Freaking boom rat. So what are you making first, Fatty? Wish for a necromancy mod? There probably is. I know there was all kinds of like rim magic mods, and there's another big one. There's a lot of Cthulhu mods. Slave ship, huh? 2 slave ships. What the crap? Yeah, Lovecraft one, yeah. Why do we keep getting trade ships in like trios? We didn't have a trade for like a year, and now we've started getting them. We're getting like 3 at a time. I don't think we have enough. Yeah, lots of fantasy ones. There's Lord of the Rim or whatever, Lord of the Rims, which has like dwarves and hobbits and elves and other things. Goblins. Yeah, yeah. Lots and lots of mods. There's, I think, how many mods were on there? 16,000 or something? It's like some insane number. It does sound like that. It probably is one too. So we did get a little gold. Little gold. Not a lot though. Might as well play Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. I prefer RimWorld's graphics to seeing things as like @ symbols and stuff. So like medieval mods and whatnot too. I'll be really happy when Dwarf Fortress hits Steam though. Who knows when that's gonna be? There's no like estimated time. This graphic UI packs you can install. I've never seen those. I've just seen the base one. Packs to make it easier to see. Shell, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Shell. Welcome in. How many more days do we got on this? 2.4. Boy, we gotta hope we nail this. Shells, high explosive only. Oh, winter's coming. Did we get that EMP made? Who's like our worst shot? 4, 5, 4, 3, 11, 2. So Eternal, I guess, will be throwing a grenade as well. Then, which will come out first? Is it Chell or Shell, by the way? Shellity or Chellity? Or am I wrong either way? Either way, though, thank you for the follow. When you play piano, you just have to learn the scales, get what you want. Seriously, if anyone, it's too hard. Yeah, for me, it's always been one of those games that I like reading people's stories of gameplays, but I've never had the notion to learn it myself. It's like, it's kind of a weird comparison, but it's like EVE Online. Like, I tried out EVE and I was like, yeah, I just don't want to do this. It's just not for me. But I really enjoy reading those stories about EVE and the giant battles and stuff, you know? It's the same sort of thing for me with Dwarf Fortress. It's like, I'll read the stories because they're awesome, but I'll leave the playing to someone else. That's how it looks. Okay. Chelity. A death plantation, though? Well, it's been rough getting here with this challenge that we're doing. We almost lost several times. Tonight alone. I'm going to clear this as the home zone, because if this gets destroyed again, I probably won't rebuild it. I don't want them repairing any more of that. Pretty good. Yeah, we're almost to where our big base on this challenge lost last time. I think we're about 5 days off, so we'll see if we make it past 100 this time. But we have to make it to what, 1,200 or some crazy number? Ugh. It's 15 out. It's getting cold. It's getting cold. All right, so we have 2 places set up for EMP. EMP grenades are being made. Who's our best smith again? Eternal is an 11, so it looks like Eternal. They're on it. They're making the EMP. Good. God, I hope it doesn't pull this one too. We need a really good hit on this. There's no power cells. There's nothing here to really explode. Gotta get that done. What's Loki up to? Playing chess? Oh, we're out of steel for that. Man, there's like no steel around either. Sherwood. There's some down here. We can get that. So let's put that in the work zone. And let's schedule Team Jones to work zone. They're actually happy enough. Come out here and mine. Ship chunks for steel. Yeah, I know. But then we have to haul back the components as well before they start rotting. I kind of want everyone else to stay in and get the other crap ready. But we do have some down here that are already queued up to deconstruct at some point. I just gotta let people do it sometime. Okay, EMP's done, so we're gonna have Eternal wear those. Okay. Jones, work on that. How much longer do we have? 2 days. Yeah, I know. I'm not going up there though. And those are even further away than the ones below us. I think I had these marked too. Yeah, I do. They're all marked. But I was trying to find like closer, like a building to destroy or whatever. So this is the closest steel that we have easy access to. Seen that cluster? Yeah. So we have it all over the place. We could save them because that's still asleep. Let's see. Jogger, Night Owl, that's good. They're 24. Space Refugee, so pretty good chance of them joining. All right. We'll do it. Restricted. Rescue them. Northwest corner as well. Yeah, this is awake though. So occasionally they path over to where it's like right there. It's not a whole lot of steel either. Is it like 15 or something? 15 to 30, but this should be enough to build that. In fact, I'm gonna have them stop. Chips, were you not going to sell the cryo sleeper? I don't know if is she able to walk yet? Yeah. I thought she wasn't able to walk when they were here, and they won't buy people unless they can walk, but I kind of forgot to check if she could walk when they were here. Need to do that next time. You can work. Hey Solar, welcome in. Solar, you subbed when I was offline, didn't you? Didn't I see that when I was working? I think so. Solar Dog. Well, I see the A by your name, so I know you're a subscriber, but I'm pretty sure I saw you do it when I was not streaming. Either way, Solar, thank you for the sub. Thank you for being here. Of course that would happen. As soon as I set this to not be home area. That's right. Yeah, thank you, Solar. I appreciate it. Alright, get out of there. I don't even care if that rots. How much longer are we at? 1.7 days. Alright, other mortar is done. So we're going to put these on hold fire. And we're going to get them loaded. I'm actually going to hold these doors open. This one loaded too. Got our little EMP place set up. Our two EMPers are Iceman and Eternal. Let's get them moved to the front. Quest available. 8-year-old menagerie keeper named Nate. There's some kind of threat following him. We don't want Nate. And there's a chance he just brings more mechs. There's also a chance he brings a raid or something like that, and we can kind of use it to help us with those mechs, but there's no way of knowing. No way of knowing. Alright, I think tomorrow we pull... Yep, tomorrow we pull. Got our guns ready. Yep. We have no animals use the meat shields either. This might be where the psychic suppressor comes into play, because we're gonna have people that pass out from pain sooner than they normally would. No army of chickens to save us this time. No pig shield. Nothing. That's right. No wall of bacon. No panda army. All right. We're gonna get down there really quickly too. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna expand the inside to cover this and this area, and I'm going to restrict people to inside. That way we are already close by for when I want to pull them up here. All right. Who do we have primary research? All right, let's do it. Cass. Loki. All right, guys, I need you to hit this. All right. Oh yeah, I probably should have done that. Too late. Oh, we hit it. We hit it. We just need to hit it one more time. Iceman, get up here. Eternal, get up here. Whoa, Chopstick got hit. Man, Chopstick got insta-downed. That's really bad. Spine was shattered. Oh no, Chopstick. Chopstick is a vegetable. Almost dead. A slave ship. I had to pull back to that tunnel. Things are falling. I think we might. We need something? What? I think we might lose this whole thing. Can't lose this run, you're in it. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. It might be partially because of the wood behind us. Out of all the things. Yeah, I think that's it. What'd you say you were doing? Where we get to? 92. Rescue me, everyone else can die. They all end in fire? Yeah. Seems like that is the most common. There's a chance we can pull it back. We're gonna have a lot of death, but we'll attempt it. I didn't have the EMP set up in time. I thought we had enough time to get up there, but before the centipedes got there, but I really underestimated just how close everything was. Iceman's dead. It was patching the Inferno Cannon. I know. I even had the Fire Foam Poppers in place, but it just wasn't enough for multiple hits. These guys are dead. The rain might save them. So they're gonna go around and they're going to the dogs are actually we're gonna go around and kill all of our turrets and then they'll come through here, but that's all wood, so I'm pretty sure that's it. Save me, doggo. Yeah, might have worried too much about sapper defense instead of the main kill tunnel, but I mean it's easy to say that because we didn't get a sapper attack, you know. Oh, the dog! It almost let the mech in the front door. Probably GG. Respawn? Guess so, man. Watch Carl burn to death. He's actually dead in 20 hours. We can still save him. Maybe. I'd have to risk someone else. Carl, should I try saving you? No, there's no friggin' way. Can't believe Carl's on fire and is not dying for 19 hours. Chopstick, though. Iceman being controlled by the mechs? No, he's just dead. He's just laying out here. Man, I really thought we'd be able to get up there in time with the EMPs, but... Good news. No, not good news. Never mind. We still didn't take out the auto mortar. Even after all that. Even after all that. So you're just giving me a sip of that? We're gonna do the trailer in a sec. For my juice box. See, now there's no way we survive this, so I mean, how low is that one? That one's actually low-ish. Infection on Carl. I mean, there's like a little chance that we get some amazing shots and they don't catch us on fire, but I don't see it happening. Hey, look, we're on fire. And they're not hurt by the fire. We had no melee people either, huh? Sad times. What happened? Mechs. Mechs happened. Rip. Mix. How's it going, Protoss? No cap, welcome back. Sorry, I'm Hell of Colony is also pretty satisfying to watch, though. How's it going, Done? Welcome back. Skew, welcome in. I really think it still all goes back to how far behind we were. If we can get on a map where we can actually get, you know, settled where we're not struggling for the first year. The mechs aggroed because we tried to take out the auto mortar, yep. And because the mech cluster was so close, they didn't rubber band back. So if you attack a mech cluster but you don't destroy like the main building or get the main buildings down to a certain percentage, the mechs will eventually rubber band back. But no, it was just too close. Sonny, welcome back. Wood walls mid-game. Well, these were left over. Like, I was literally setting up to destroy these. But, I mean, I don't think it was the wood walls anyway. That really did us in. It was the fact that we... Even if the wood walls don't catch on fire, I think we lose there because the EMPs were down. But this is just a remnant of early game. As is this. So... I was actually already setting up to replace this with stone. It's a little too late. Take everybody except all possible pawns. I took almost everyone, but yeah, we might literally have to take everyone. Back pods, yeah, I had 2 centipedes. Yeah. Well. Alright, man in black, let's go out in style. Go punch someone. They're pretty low as well. Look at that. They're all low HP. So, maybe. Yeah, still threat over time. Yeah. The thing is, a lot of time we weren't developing because Randy hit us with 3 raids right together. And so we were recovering from that. Because we were recovering from all that damage, we weren't able to get ahead on food. And then on that winter, because this is only a 30-day winter map, we had to spend all of our time getting food, and so we got way behind, I think. But we did pretty well, I think, catching back up. We just weren't able to get ahead of it. So yeah, playing against Randy. So Expedition Challenge will tell you exactly what's going on, but basically we're doing Naked Brutality, no pause, Randy random, 500% random map, and we're doing wealth independent mode to see if we can survive the 20 years, which is the maximum difficulty you can set it to. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we actually get a map with year-round growing period, I think we need to rush some drugs, and so we can buy weapons and armor, or else we just get behind. Do you like the ice sheet? It's okay. We've won before on. I mean, it's not super difficult if you're playing normal wealth mode and you go cannibal route. It's a little bit harder if you don't go cannibal, obviously. I don't know. I kind of like the early game of ice sheet, and then after that, it just kind of, I don't know. It's kind of boring, but to each their own. Gothic, thank you for the follow. Can be easier at times. Cassandra's pace seems harder. Well, it just depends. Yeah, so Randy can be the easiest or he can be the hardest. I mean, that's what, but here's the thing about Cassandra. She's on a cycle. So with Cassandra, you know when you're safe if you know her cycle. So Cassandra has an 11-day cycle. She's on for 4.6 days. So if you have 1 or 2 major events within 4.6 days of each other, you then know you're safe for 8 days. So Cassandra's just so predictable. So you know when you're gonna get hit by the next raid. So like if you're in that 8-day off period, you can literally go like mine on the edge of the map. Don't have to worry about it. You know, you don't have to rush for anything as far as defense. So Cassandra is consistently hard. Randy can be the hardest in bursts. And we had it happen this game where we had 3 raids within a day and a half, but that's the best part. Mechs happened. The drop pod ended up having 2 centipedes, and we weren't able to get our EMP people up here in time. So by the time they got there, it was a little too late to stun, and then they also got downed in the first few shots. The Yayo song with Randy, no bad things will happen. So predictable. But yeah, that's how it works. For anyone that doesn't know, Cassandra she can hit you with 1 to 2 major events within a 4.6 day period. Then after that, she can't hit you again for 8 days. So if you're playing against Cassandra and you've had 2 recent raids or something like that, you can play with impunity for 8 days. But Randy's cooldown is 0.5, so he can hit you twice a day, every single day. The prisoner survived. The small wins. Yeah, I might have to delay it till tomorrow. Guys, I'm gonna do a bounty really quick. So if you don't know what a bounty is, it's a sponsored segment of the stream. This is a trailer. So if you'd stick around and be a viewer number during the trailer, it will help financially support the stream, allow me to keep streaming RimWorld, among other things. But we'll start our new colony with the same challenge tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern time. Let me start up the bounty really quick. So this is a trailer for something. I'm blind to it as well. For those of you that are leaving, if you don't want to stick around for the 2 minutes for the trailer, no hard feelings. But I am going to be live tomorrow and every day aside from Sunday, 9 p.m. Eastern time with RimWorld. And we'll eventually beat this. I mean, we've beaten the hardest difficulty, no pause, several times, but not the wealth independent mode. Man, wealth independent mode is so different. You have to, like, rewire tons of decisions and things that you do in the game compared to the normal wealth mode. All right, start tracking bounty. Here we go. Looks like a Christmas commercial. Let me see if there's any text they wanted me to read. It explains what's going on here. Nope, not really. Just says no needless bad mouthing. Watch the trailer. Okay, let's do it.
Another bad gift? Tell your family and friends. This is what I want for Christmas.
Instruments, audio equipment, etc. Toman. Anyway, that was it. That's all they wanted us to watch, and they don't have me reading anything for me to read. So, thank you for sticking around for that minute. Very much appreciated. Bounty is done. All right, and yeah, I'll do the giveaway tomorrow. It's way too late. I didn't realize how late it was. Okay. Tracking done. I think that was the shortest bounty we've ever had. She hates stuffed animals. We skip Christmas. Thank you. All right, guys. Like I said, live again at 9 p.m. Eastern time and more of this RimWorld challenge. I really hope. So, one thing I'm wondering, and I might get your guys' opinion on it really quick. Do you think we should choose the best possible map for us to have the best chance at beating this? Maybe the random map is adding too much to the difficulty of a new mode in general. Like, we've beaten No Pause, Merciless, whatever, on multiple random maps, but maybe that was after we had beat it on a specific map. Maybe I should choose the map just to see if that helps us get ahead of the curve, because we keep getting these cold maps. We keep getting, like, you know, Cold Swamp and Temperate Forest with 10 or 20 growing days, and with Naked Brutality and the time-based challenge, we can just never get ahead of the curve. Trees. Oh yeah. It's got wrecked. Audio equipment for Christmas. Good. It's working. Yeah, I don't know. I might pick a map and see how we do on that. So, starting with 3. Yeah, I mean, if we did Crash Landed or if we did Tribal, we could absolutely get ahead of it. I think we would win. I mean, you know. But I don't know, Wealth Independent mode is really interesting. Give yourself a leg up for the first win, makes some sense. Just plan around, be okay with it. Yeah, because I mean, then we could choose a map with year-long growing. We could actually get our wealth going, so we could actually buy gear, buy more colonists with the slavers. The volcanic winter and toxic fallouts. We can even have a map with a mountain, so we can make a mountain base as we get into it if we really wanted to, which would might be almost a requirement when we start getting into the 20 years. Start the game, with 3 of the Adam characters. So yeah, we might actually choose the map instead of do random map. Maybe we'll try that out tomorrow. I'll look for a seed. I actually have a seed save that's pretty decent. Yeah, here it is. All right. Either way, I need to go get something to eat and do some work and get some rest. Guys, thank you again for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. Whether you just got here, been here all night, lurked, talked, somewhere in between, you helped towards the goal of having the stream be what supports me and my family. Very much appreciated. I'll be live again at 9 p.m. Eastern time. I'm going to let the auto host take control tonight. Haven't done that in a while, but I need to go. 9 p.m. Eastern with more RimWorld. Have a good night.